Oh. Hi. Wait a second. Did the transition even play? Or did it just like snap to this fucking screen? Because I swear the animation didn't play. I was like, oh, suddenly I'm exposed. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, everything is like acting so weird today. It's like everything else understand. Like my computer and all of my programs understand that it's Monday. And they're all just like, I literally just spent like 5 minutes trying to get VTube Studio to work because I realized it wasn't it wasn't showing it on my stream. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what's going on? And honestly, I don't even know how I fixed it, but we're here. We figured it out, I guess. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, what's happening? Anyways, hello everyone. Hey besties, how are we doing? It's Monday, yes. And you know what? Today has been kind of a shit Monday, if I do say so myself. Honestly, not even like that anything particularly bad happened or anything. I'm just over it. I'm already over it. You feel me? Like the weekend went by way too fast. I'm very eepy. Exactly, Red. Exactly. You get it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like in such a mood today, but it's fine because I can already feel my mood on the up. It's going up. It's improving at the thought of playing this game. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, good. But how are you guys? How was your weekend? How are we doing? Are we excited to probably, maybe, potentially finish Steins Gate today? I like am, but I'm also not, you know? Like, I'm sad. I don't want it to end. I'm not ready. I'm ready, but I'm not ready, you know? Ooh, have fun at your movie night, Red. Thanks so much for the lurk. It'll be finished today, you're certain? All right, all right. See, that's what I want to say. I want to be certain about that. But, you know, as was certain I would finish last week, and here we are. So... You know, I really can't underestimate my ability to yap like way too much. But we're gonna try to stay on it today, you know. We're gonna try to stay on it. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna get our answers. We're gonna find Steins Gate, besties, and that feels so epic to say. That feels so good saying that. I'm excited. So yeah, without further ado, we're just gonna hop right in. Get in this time machine and go on a little ride, you know? See where it takes us. Let's go. Any cracked theories before? No. No, this is completely uncharted territory. I did not prepare for this. I did not prepare for this in the slightest. Not at all. I have no theories. For once, I have nothing to say. An interesting little note, the title screen has been showing Beta Syntheta's complete time machine the whole time. Alpha Syntheta's prototype was way more beat up, even accentuating for the fact, or accentuating, hello? Even accounting for the fact it materialized in a building. I still do that. It was there all along. There were signs. Oh, there were signs. There always are. Well, I don't know. I really don't have any cracked theories for y'all. I know I'm slacking. Y'all have caught me slacking. But you know, I'm ready to just sit back and be taken on this ride. So, all right, let's fucking do this. Okay, so we just got in the time machine and we're going back in time to save Kurisu, I believe. And then from there, I think our next goal is to find the Steins Gate in between the other timelines or whatever, something like that. I don't know. Hi, Han. How's it going? Thanks for getting your daily mint. But okay, all right. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. Yeah, it is. It actually looks quite small in here. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. Great imagery, got it. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same. The time display panel, a black screen with red, wow, I don't know why that's breaking my brain. Red lettering. Okay, got it. I guess that's just Daru's taste. I love this CG. It just looks so good. Look at her eyes. Like, oh my god. It looks so good. Give me your phone. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch. Oh.
What?
Hey! Better not to bring it. It'll cause interference. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there will be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. Guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring up to the past. True, she just yeeted our phone in for what? Shut the hatch. I hear Mairi and Daru cheering outside. Mairi caught my phone, thankfully. She's so cute. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Hi, Azu. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination. July 28th, 2010. 11:50 a.m. That should do it. That's cutting it awfully close. Okay, actually, this is another Japanese word I really love. Y'all know I love Junbi. It sounds so bouncy and fun. I love it. But I also really love this word giri giri that he just said. It means like, it's basically like cutting it close or being like right on time. Like giri giri, you know? It's so fun to say. I just love it. Giri giri. Anyways, here's your Japanese lesson of the day. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12. This time machine can't physically move. Meaning? Yes, you're right on time, Azu. I feel like I can't interrupt her, you know? I say as I interrupt her. No matter what time we travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radicon. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. No, I feel you, girl. Anyway, we could leave to the day before the presentation, but if we attract too much attention, they could close Radicon and cancel the presentation. That's why we've got to cut it close. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I see. Uncle, this is your first time traveling, isn't it? Okay, first, stop calling me uncle. And yes, I made more time leaps than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before. According to John Titor, the G-forces are pretty strong. You feel like you're being stretched out. Yeah, I wrote that. The John Titor stuff? Right. Back when I leapt to 2000. Oh, so this is that timeline. Oh, right, duh. That makes sense. Yes. I see. The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Titor post on channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000. You don't sound surprised. Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. Feels like it's gonna blow. The reason why Titor showed up in 2000 is Suzuha can go forward in Type 2. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's all coming together. I'll go over the mission one more time. Once we arrive, there will be no time for chit-chat. You would think so, but you know, Nintendo really likes to keep us on our feet with, you know, his use of logic and critical thinking. The objective is to prevent Makise Kurisu's death. Yeah. Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. You know, even though it makes no sense, I'm gonna stick with the cracked theory that I came up with at the very beginning of this game, which is that an alternate version of myself from a different timeline killed Kurisu for a reason I do not know or understand. It does not seem likely at all, given what now we're making an alternate timeline version of ourselves that's going to exist at the same time as our original self from that time. And why would we kill her, you know? That doesn't make sense. Our whole goal is to have her not be dead. But, you know, just for funsies, just to stick with, you know, what with our roots, be true to our roots, and also because I literally don't have any other theory to give you right now. That's what we're gonna go with. We're just gonna keep it. We're just gonna stick with it and see what happens. Listen, I will admit this one is very cracked and I do not feel confident in it. My Chiaki theory is genius. And if that is not the case, if my Chiaki theory is incorrect, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti and they should hire me to be a writer for their games because nobody can come up with cracked twists quite like me. I do tell you what, okay? That's something I'm learning from playing these games. Every time my cracked theory ends up being wrong, but I'm like, it makes sense though. Like my cracked theory could have worked. If it were true, it could have worked, okay? They need to hire me. Okay, they need to hire me to be a writer for them, all right? Because the Chiaki theory is my best theory yet, okay? Because it makes sense. And it's so on brand. And I love it. And it also is very Your Name of me, you know? I just, in all regards, love it. I need it to be the truth. I'm begging for it to be the truth at this point. I am begging. Please, Spike Chunsoft, please. Anyways, ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I had known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I ask myself that question. The answer is no. What about attractor field convergence? That day's a turning point, remember? Meaning the probability of Makise Kurisu's death is roughly 50%. So convergence won't happen? May happen, it may not. No, it probably will. But I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. That loophole is the doorway to Steins Gate. Hell yeah. So in the end, it's a gamble. Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi. Nakabachi. Can't trust him. What do you mean? Remember what I said about World War III? It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper. A paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel. Dr. Nakabachi! Look what you did! That fraud's theory was just a rip-off John Titor's. Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting right in front of me. So what Titor posted on the internet was true? Doorway to a gate. Or a gateway. Not a gateway to a gate. No. A doorway. The door comes first, then the gate. I mixed in some lies, so not many people listened to me at the time. I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off of what I wrote. Apparently, it's almost perfect.
その完成とにかく
Anyway,
ドクター中鉢は
Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makisekurisu was killed, right? To watch out for him.
だから
Sure, he's important to the divergence of this world line.
彼もまた
Dr.
世界
Nakabachi?
線を大きく変えるキーマンのはず
I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ
Ready to go?
シートベルト締めて
Fasten your seatbelt. I look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか
Does it shake a lot?
揺れはほとんどないよ
Shake? No, it doesn't shake. You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? I sure hope so. Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だから
It's only
もの
3
の2、
weeks,
3分で行
so
け
it
るはず
shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Imagine when you have to go super far back, though. Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ
Oh, God.
6時
Jeez,
間ぐらい
6
かかって
hours.
暇でしょうがなかったよ
When I first slept to 1975, it was 6 long hours with nothing to do. Yes, time travelers have their own problems.
2、3分だからあえて酸素マスクは
Since
して
it's
な
only a
いけ
few
ど
minutes, we won't bother
タイ
with
ム
the
トラベル
oxygen
の間
mask.
この
Just
中
be
は無
aware we'll
酸
have
素
no
状態にな
oxygen
る
for the duration. Aw,
我慢しろと
for several minutes? You mean I have to hold my breath?
ここに
Right here. Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの
There will be an air pocket.
そこに頭を突っ込
Stick
んで
your
おけ
head
ばさ
inside and you'll
10分
have
くらい
enough
は呼吸
oxygen
でき
for
るわ
about
け
10 minutes.
なあ
Hey,
も
for
し仮に
argument's sake,
クリ
what
スを
happens
救
if
う
we
のを
fail to
失敗
save
したら
Kurisu? Also, fuck that.
Don't.
There ain't no way you're having me put my face in an air pocket. You are giving me that oxygen mask, dude. There's no fucking way in hell, my dude.
実はそんなに燃
There's
料はなか
no
ったりする
fucking
んだ
way
よ
in
ね
hell.
もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリ
1
だから
hour of subjective time to move through 1 decade.
2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり
Whew. Sounds rough. There's not much fuel left. We barely had enough to begin with. There's not even enough for a return trip to 2036.
つまり世界線を
So if
変
we
えられな
fail
か
to
った
change the
ら
world line,
私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ
then I'll be stuck in this time.
でも心配しなくてもい
But
いよ
don't worry. As long as we're just
8
traveling
月
3
20
weeks
から
each way,
7月
we still have
28
enough
日へ
for
の
2
往復は
round
さ
trips.
まだ2回ぐら
Oh,
いなら
good.
可
I
能
feel
だから
really good. I feel really, really good. I feel really, really good about this. What she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances.
燃料がないなら
But then how do you plan
ど
to
うやっ
get
て
back to
2036年に帰
2036?
る
帰る予定はないんだ
I
よ
don't.
ね
Once we reach Steins
Steins
Gate,
Gate
I won't have any
に行けたら
reason to come to this
この時
time
代
in
に
the
タイ
first
ムト
place,
ラベルして
will
く
I?
る理由はなくなるでしょ因果が再構成されるんだこ
Causality will be reconstructed.
こにいる私は
I
消
should
滅して
disappear from this time, since I'll probably be living peacefully in
2036年で
2036.
というわけでオカリンおじさんの
That
頑
all
張り
depends
次
on
第
you, Uncle Okarin. It's always on me, man. It's always on me. No, I don't want to breathe in a bubble, Joe. I'm scared. Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she? Oh gosh. Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. Silver? They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Back to silver, violet, blue. The colors of the rainbow! I like this. Never mind. Let me time travel all the time. I feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards, but instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. So uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. Eerie. Yeah, I don't like that. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. Not a pleasant thought. Getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I no longer move. Feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. Ooh. I mean, both knows have grown up in some heavy hellscapes. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, you definitely got to be taking those risks. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt. We're here. I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? So, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
I bought it in 1975, but it's not even 3 years old yet. This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time, then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。
Let's do
おかり
this.
おじさんは
You keep an eye on Makise Kurisu. Stop whoever tries to kill her.
お前は
And you?
サポートに回る。
I'll back you up.
それと携帯を取り上げた理由と
Remember
関
how I
係する
took
けど
away your phone?
ここ
The
に
U
は
of July 28th is
7
here
月
too,
28日現在
meaning there are
のおかり
currently
おじ
two
さんがい
Okabe
る
in Taro's world.
いい
Whatever
自
you
分自身
do,
との接触
don't
は
let your
絶対
past
避けて
self see you. It could cause a
深
major
刻な
time
タイム
paradox.
パラドックスが
Yeah,
発生する
didn't-
可能性があるから
Didn't very early on in the game, which is part of why I was convinced that, you know, there was going to be another one of us that she encountered. Because whenever we talked to Kurisu, what we thought was the first time, she mentioned something. I don't remember exactly what she said, but something about how, like, we talked to her earlier, and I think she said we seemed like we were about to cry or something. Like we seemed like, you know, very emotional and like, so I'm very interested to see how this I'm assuming we're about to have this interaction with her and see what it actually was, you know, because I have like a vague kind of memory of her mentioning it. So this is going to be interesting. All right, whatever you do, don't let your past self see you. It could cause a major time paradox.
タイターが言っていたことと違うが
But Tider said that couldn't happen.
あれは単なるフェイク情報
That was a lie. Disinformation. Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ
Got it.
じゃあ状況開始
Then let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time
このタ
machine
イ
when
ム
it's
マシン
over.
前に集合ね
Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me toward the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. Squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて
You
私が
hide.
おとりになる
I'll provide a distraction. Suzuha runs up the emergency door. And then, to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happened. In the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes, and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mairi, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memory, trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shoved Suzuha's watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then,
すいません。
excuse me. That voice. Turn around. It's her.
私、
あ
あ
Do
な
I
たと
know
面
you?
識ありました？
いや、
No.
さっき、このビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
Came down from the roof just now, didn't you? She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence, strength of will. Thought I would never see her again. Now, before my very eyes is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right then. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、
Heard a strange
ビ
sound
ルが揺
from
れ
the
たよ
roof.
うに感じたけど、
That why the building shook
それと
just
何
now?
か関係、一体何があったんですか？
What's going on?
ドクター中鉢の
It's not
仕込み
Dr. Nakabachi's
とか
doing,
言
is
わない
it?
ですよね。
Why did I have to run into Kurisu, of all people? How many lifetimes ago was July 28th at this point? I know, right? Like, only God knows. Can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotion. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
Listening?
すごい。
You're sweating like
汗ですけど。
crazy. Lisa looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mairi died. I recall all the times I leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I wasn't able to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Did I even try? I reached towards Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
Hey! She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting. I know that. But to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
Please answer my question. But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? You do look suspicious. I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? Turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて。
Answer me.
俺は
Can I
お前を
really? The words touched my throat. Maybe she would. Alpha Kurisu became super fascinated with him after he said he saw her dead and felt up. Yeah, but I feel like this is a little different, you know? We've hardly exchanged any words. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, that I am powerless to stop it.
なんです。
Can you what? Shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待って。
Wait!
待ちなさい。
Stop! When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. Peeking through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語った
Gosh,
タイム
it's
マ
like
シン
so
の理論は一体
nostalgic.
何だ。
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. And that someone is me. Now I remember. I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's post. He's got the same eyes as. From this angle, I look like a real asshole.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Someone throw that man out. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. Imagine he's her father. Imagine he's her father and he kills his daughter because he's jealous of her because she's getting smarter than him. Can you imagine? I'd fuck his shit up. Don't even try me, Dr. Nakabachi. Don't even fucking try me right now. There's nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. So why in this timeline versus any other timeline, you know what I mean? I turn around, maybe just an opportunity. The opportunity was there. But Intaro, who's been through everything, watching his older self going full Kyoma, being like, really, is that what I look like from the outside? What an asshole. Nah, for real. It's hilarious. Alright, I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? Must. Whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk. Toolboxes, cardboard, and the like. About halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Katsu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Risu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. If I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. But one wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize it. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the dark, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. Silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the dark, for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. Glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then, I hear footsteps approaching. I quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving only my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. No one with her. Didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Look at her face, she's so cute. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make her smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, face hidden behind long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? She got blackmail or something? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head, and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts back off the wall. Lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it?
話がある。
Wanted to talk. Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. Yeah, buddy! Yeah, buddy! What did I say? What did I say?
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. Slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? Look at those eyes! The eyes never lie!
一つ注
They
目を
never lie!
ドクター中鉢には
Oh,
気をつけて。
one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi. Something else occurs to me that they have the same eye color. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Yeah. Or can it?
聞いてるのパパ。
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm telling you, the eye colors, they never fail me. They never fail me. You just gotta watch those eye colors, besties. An interesting thing about air conditioners. Oh, because they were talking about air conditioners earlier. I'm like, wait, Neo, how did we get on the subject of air conditioners? The cooling is a side effect. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? That makes sense. Fact that he's got a face portrait has on a meta level tipped people off that he had to be important somehow. It's like, okay, oh, that's true. I never thought about it quite like that, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about it in terms of him having a portrait, but yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, you don't see him except at the beginning and the end, really, right? Anyways, all right, are you listening, Papa? Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. She did say that her father was a physicist. Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. Wait. That Nakabachi killed his own daughter? Or is it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? No way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それはなんだ?
That.
パパが
I don't like his
タイ
little
ムマ
smile
シンの
there.
発
Looks
表会
kind
を
of
すると聞
scary.
いて私も考えてみたの。
Okay, I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel.
タイムマシ
So
ン
I
を
thought about it
作れるの
too.
かどうか。
Could it be possible to make a time machine? Bisu wrote a paper on time travel? But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞
I'd
か
like
せて
your
ほしい。
opinion, Papa.
それを踏まえて手直しして
We can polish it
学
together,
会に出してみようと
then
思っ
submit
て。
it to the scientific community.
相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど
I don't know if they'll listen,
一応私
but just in case, I do have acquaintances at
面識あ
Science
る
Mag.
し
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. Oh. That's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope, like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was gonna be drugs or a gun, Okabe, but that raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になってそれにアメリカまでが横やりを
That
入
why
れたから
Kurisu's safety is so important to changing Divergent? Get it now. Nothing is coincidental. Everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document, not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った?
Fuck off, dude. Did I ask you to write this?
言われてはいないけど
No, but
パパが
you
7
invited
年ぶ
me
り
to
に連
come,
絡をく
remember?
れて
It
発
was the
表会
first
を
time
見
we
に来いっ
talked
て
in 7 years.
言ってくれたでしょ
That's what got me thinking.
それで論文にまとめてみたら もしかすると
Can you
作れ
imagine?
るかもしれないん
He
じ
was
ゃない
like,
か
oh
って
shit.
思えるようになった
And as I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time machine.
もしその論文が認められたら
The
学
thesis
会を
is
追放さ
published.
れた
You could have your revenge on the scientific community for shunning you.
私は追放されたのではない!
I wasn't shunned. Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベル
Those
の高さに
incompetent
嫉妬するしか
bastards
脳
were
が
just
なかっ
jealous
た。
of my
そん
superiority.
な奴らに嫌気がさして、
I was the one who
私
gave
の
up
方が
on
見切りを
them.
つけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ
Don't yell. Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パって読むの早いね。
Read really fast, Papa.
昔とちっとも
Just like I remember. Nakabachi even ignores words of fear.
悪くない内容だ。
I hate the smile. It is so creepy. It is freaky. It is scary. I hate it. Not bad.
本当？
You think so? Sorry, I had to turn on my heater. I'm getting cold. I'm getting a little chilly. Think so?
この論文はパパ
We
と
can
共
submit it
同署名
jointly
でも
if
い
you
いと
like.
私は思って。
I don't mind.
学会には出すな。これは
No,
私が預か
don't
って
do
おく。
anything. I'll take care of it. You mean take
どうい
credit?
うこと？
What do you mean?
どういうことだと？
What do I
わからん
mean?
のか。
I mean, don't think you're special just because you got your
低レベルな
plebeian.
論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。
Is that supposed to be plebeian? Or okay. Anyway, thesis published in some magazine. Damn.
親に対して
You
そ
be
の顔は何だ？
jealous, aren't you? Shit, dude, that is not a good look. You should be proud of your daughter. Literally, like, what the fuck, dude? I'm about to punch you in your nose, and in your mouth, and in your eyes, and in your head, your whole face, and everywhere else that is punchable. What? Is that how you look at your father?
ごめん。
Sorry. Look at her. She just wants him to be like, she just wants to make him happy and make him proud. My God, this is awful. An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth. The only thing I feel is distance. Risu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に
we
住んで
haven't
る
seen
の。
each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right? Risu's trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. Remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father?
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
Yeah, he's certainly not giving endearing, loving father. She looks so lonely when she's...
帰る。
Stop smiling like that. Ew! Leave.
さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
Go back to America. Never show your face to me again.
でも、
But
何が意見が聞きた
you
い
want
か。
my opinion?
何が共同署
We'll
名だ。
submit it jointly?
本心ではそんなこと
You
これっ
don't
ぽ
mean
っちも
any of
思って
that.
いないだろうが。
I know how you think. Sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか。そ
Pity?
れとも下げす
How
んどるの
dare
か。
you?
娘の分
You're
際で。
supposed to be my daughter.
何言ってるの
I
よ。
don't understand.
落ち着いて。
Please calm.
私は十分落ち着い
I
てお
am
る。
calm.
指図す
Don't
るな。
tell me what to do. It's bad. It's almost time for murder. Is it really Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼ん
I'll
だ
tell
理
you
由を
why I
教え
called
て
you
やる。
here today.
勝ち
I
誇
wanted
り
to
たか
show
った
you
ん
my
だよ。
research.
お前
Research
に私
beyond
の
even
研
what
究
you
の偉
can
大さを見
imagine.
せびらかお前が絶望するほど
I
の
wanted
差
to
を知ら
prove
しめ
once
て
and
や
for
ろう
all
としたのだ。
that you are nothing compared to me. Damn, my
なのにあ
guy.
の妙な若造のせいで全て
That
台無し
brat in the
だ。
lab coat
そし
ruined
てお前が
everything.
そんな私を見て
I know you were
鼻
laughing
で
at me
笑って
too.
いたのも知って
Don't
い
you
るぞ。
deny it.
ど
How
こま
dare
で
you
親
treat
を
your
バ
own
カにすれ
father
ば
this
気が済
way?
む。
My
笑ったなんて。
guy. Ooh. I wasn't.
この論文に意見が欲し
You
い
want
の
my
か。
opinion on this thesis?
意見ならここで言ってやる。
I'll give it to you. Nakabachi rolls right over objection. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表す
I'm
る。
going to publish it myself. End of discussion.
まさか、パパ、
You're
盗む
stealing
の？
it, Papa?
なんだと
Did you say?
私の論文、
You're stealing my
盗む
work?
の？
I didn't
そんなことだ
think
けはし
even
ない人
you
だっ
would
て
do
思ってい
something
たの。
like. Oh, I'm about to fuck your shit all the way up, my dude. Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. What do I do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ
Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this bitch so beyond up. Oh my god. He can't even see me coming. Hearing the normally strong-willed Nina just roll over his wild. I hate it. This is so sad. It's so sad. Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Bisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens.
俺に私の気持ちがわかるか
You can't possibly understand how I
なぜお
feel.
前はそんなに優秀な
Why
の
did you have to be so talented?
私はお
I
前が憎い
detest you. I hate your very
存在そのものが疎ま
existence.
しい私より優秀な人間など
Nobody is
この世
allowed to
に
be
いては
better
な
than
らんの
me.
だわ
Well,
かるか
I hate to break it to you, my dude, but there are like so many people, so many people that are better than you, my guy, me included, and I'm insane. I'm fucking insane, and I'm still better than you. Okay, brother. So you're gonna have to get over that one. Like, fuck, dude. Understand? Nobody, especially not my own daughter.
だから遠ざけた
That's why I sent you
お前
away.
と親子だと思われ
I
るの
couldn't
が耐
bear
えら
the
れな
shame
かっ
of being your father.
たお前がいたせいで
It's all your
お
fault.
前のせいで
All your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. Seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ
Stop! Fuck him up! I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Bisu. Bisu gasped for breath. My girl.
なんだお前は
Who the hell are you? Yeah, I'm that fucking heckler from the crowd, my guy. How about that? I won't let you kill Kurisu. I'm going to save Kurisu. Going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I can get Suzuha to call the police in. The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Steadying himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
お前さっき
You!
お前のせいで
You're the brat
お
who
前の
ruined
せい
my
で私の発
presentation.
表会は台無しだ
Presentation? Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと
How
私の
dare
前に
you
顔
show your
を出せ
face
たな
before me?
どいつも
Why
こ
does
いつも
everyone get in my
私の邪魔
way?
ばかり
Hi,
さてはお前
Ailing.
クリスと
Hello.
示し合わせていたな
Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for getting
So
your daily
nanda.
min. Brother, Kurisu doesn't even know me. Not yet. I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? He's delusional.
許さん
You brats won't get away with
許
this.
さんぞガキども
Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. A knife! At first, I can't tell what it is. But then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, thank you for getting your daily min. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. Can't help but shiver at its cold shine. All right, Ailing, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck on your homework. You got this. You got this. You can do it. Would have been hilarious if there was and this me saying that after the he's delusional. Not for real. Not for real, because I was just thinking to myself, like, we're pretty fucking delusional, so I mean... Anyway, why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Bisu? I won't let that happen. I better not die instead. I need my happy ending with Kurisu, okay? Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな
You'll pay for mocking. Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull, with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. Huh. I instinctively dodge back. Okay. With the little like sound that was like written out there. Whenever I made my own little it wasn't because I was trying to make the sound that was on the screen. That was just my reaction to the sound effect. Because I feel like it was really soft. Just need to clarify that. Oh, there you go. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I was gonna say we should just scream, but then we run the risk of ourself coming in there and then creating a time paradox, so I guess that's not the best idea. Can't die here. The past is already decided. Wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kitsu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
No! Apologize! Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. Ooh, yeah! The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. Yeah! That was easier than I expected. What if he has another one, though? Be careful. Stop it, Papa!
指図をするな
Don't tell me what to do. I look up in surprise. Oh god, Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, find something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
クリス逃げろ
Run, Kurisu! Kurisu glances at me. She doesn't move. Why won't she run away?
パパバカな真似はやめて
This crazy Papa, please stop.
何がわかる
What do you
何が
know?
わかる何
You
が
know. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
If only you'd never been born. Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. Girl, run, please! But Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hand. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this. To change the future. To save Kurisu.
仲間ち
Yeah! As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. No! Yeah, you know, okay, I thought I had done it intentionally, but this makes sense too. My cracked theories never miss, y'all. They never fucking miss. They might be a little bit off in the reasoning, but they never miss in their baseline. What am I telling you? My cracked theories never fucking missed. Well, I don't want to say let's go because this really sucks and I'm not happy about it. Again, not happy to be correct here. I'm not happy about this, but I am a little proud of myself. Anyway. Fuck. Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. The sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. Surprisingly tough. but at the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. Yeah, the reason we weren't sure of. I thought maybe we were trying to stop her from doing something bad, but this makes sense too. But the baseline was there. It was not far off at all. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. This is really sad. Stabbed. Okay. Can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. Yet, don't make me see it. No, why would you make me see it? This is so mean. What the hell? The last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us, as if to protect Nakabachi. Juan, you're crazy for that. Why? Strength drains from her body. She slumps against her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
You have got to be kidding me right now. He did not just say that. A fitting end for you. No fucking way he just said that. What a fucking coward, dude. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis and runs to the elevator at the far end of the hall. Can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Come on, put pressure on the wound! Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kisu. Now,
ごめんね。
why are you apologizing? Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hand. Wet blood. Decent blood. Gushing from her wound. Warm, but not hot. And yet it feels like it's burning my hand. Try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay. You know what? Now I'm even more proud of myself for saying earlier that I would stick with my cracked theory, even though it seemed like it wouldn't be right. The cracked theories never miss. I gotta keep having faith in myself, man. I really do. Just go with the gut instinct, the first thought that comes to mind. Yeah, definitely don't pull it out, for sure. All right, but my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, fingers. No matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Aww. Grace's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. Didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. I want my hands moved. I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? Do not pull out the knife! It's as if someone else is in control. Chris's body convulses against mine. Pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry. Right. I can do is ask. Girl, no!
あでも父親だから
Girl, no! Girl, no! He don't give a fuck about you! Girl, no! Because still my father
私
just
と
wanted him to accept
認められた かった。パパに認めて
Studied so hard, hoping he would
いつも
praise.
勉強でも
Oh.
今さら
I
分
understand.
かった。パパは私なんて
Didn't want to accept.
認めたくなかった。
Oh.
みたい。
No, you're not, my girl. Stop it right now. Hi, Azu. Hi. Okay. uh,
な
did
の
I
に
save?
ごめん
Sorry
な
for
さい。
getting you involved.
見ず知らずの
Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 It hurts. Might die? No. The knife is still in.
死にたく
We just need to, we need help. We just need the police. That's it. Don't want to die. Don't want it
終わり
to end like this. Voice fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. My prayers are in vain. No. All I do is play games that hurt. All I do. No. Her body's... No. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. Yet, blood from her is still warm. Killed her. Killed her. The one who killed Lisa. Yeah, we're just like each other, miss. As I scream, she looks down from above. Here's the sound of my despair. The last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. That makes sense. The scream I heard that day, my own. I kind of forgot about the scream, to be honest, until they just mentioned it. Kind of forgot about that part, but that makes sense. That's what made us go there in the first place, right? Uncle Okarin. Someone pulls at my arm.
だっておじさ
Come on, get up. While thinking how all that bonding with her and Alpha about trying to reconcile with her father was all talking about this guy. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what made me, aside from the eyes being the first, like, giveaway, like, now, it made sense since we had that whole conversation about, you know, our father clearly has an inferiority complex going on, so, yeah. I can definitely see why that was necessary to get to this ending. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. Oh yeah, I did just say that, didn't I? But I was thinking about it as scream for help. Not in despair. You're so fucking right. I did literally just say that. Oh my god. Anyways, okay. The knife in my hand pulls free of Casey's chest. Fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
Chris.
Open your eyes, Kisu.
目を
Wake up.
しっかりしておじさ
Pull yourself together.
ん。今すぐここを離れないと
We
人が
need to
来ちゃ
get
う。
out of here before they find us.
ごめん
Sorry. didn't mean to kill you.
殺すつも
Tried to save you. I did.
りなかっ
Can we use our time machine to go back
た
in time a little bit again? And even though that means we won't be able to return, I'm okay with that. Give me one more chance. Give me one more chance, please. One more chance, please. I'll sacrifice everything for her. Especially if it means changing, you know, the world from going into fucking World War III. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. I tried to save you. I did.
なんで
Happening. Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside me. Killed Bisu twice. Phew.
とにかく
Let's
戻
get
ら
out
な
of
きゃ
here.
おじさんまだ諦めち
Don't
ゃダ
give
メ
up yet, Uncle.
大丈夫だからきっと大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be fine. I promise.
しっかり捕まってて
Now hold on tight. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. Failed to save peace. Worse, convergence made me kill her. We have so much trauma that we're never going to be able to see a therapist about. At least not until time travel is a widely recognized phenomenon, you know? We have nobody, we have no therapist to confide in about this. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うおもう帰ってきたお
You're already back.
まだ1分も経ってないの
Hasn't
に
even been a minute.
おかり
Oh, it's not good, Mighty. It's not good. It's not good, my girl. Could always talk to John Fighter. I mean, I guess alternatively, if Daru is not able to, like, repower the machine so that we can time travel more, can't we just continue to live our lives out on this timeline like we would have anyway? Until we're able to do it, and then we can use the machine to go back and try again? Just, you know, long haul it? I mean, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do, you know? It's not World War III yet. Still gonna be a while. Mighty rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please, don't talk. Just leave me alone.
ちょオカリン
Oh,
血まみ
you're
れじゃん
covered in
ど
blood.
うしたん
What happened?
父さんタオルと
Get him a
水
towel, Dad.
あと服も
And water.
今す
And
ぐ
some
手に入れて
clothes,
きて
too. Hurry.
えどういうことか
An
説
explanation,
明
por
プリーズ
favor.
いいから早く
Just go already.
わかったお
Okay. Daru runs back inside the building.
おかり大丈夫しっかりして
Oh
死なない
no,
で
she thinks we're hurt. Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die.
大丈夫
He's okay.
怪我してるわけじゃ
It's
ない
not
よ
his butt, his blood. Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Bisu? You're a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ
No way to save her.
何をやって
There
も
never was. Everything has already been decided.
全部同じだ
Same as when it was,
参りの時
or it's the same as it was with
同
my
じなんだ
same.
どれだけもがいたって。
Gotta be such a wild thing for Mighty to hear. Don't worry, it's not his blood. It is such a thing to be told casually. I know, right? No matter how hard I struggle, the result will always be the same. We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Chris's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Krisu. But isn't it not so much the fact that she dies as it is the fact that Nakabachi gets the papers? Couldn't this be avoided if we just, like, prevented him from getting the papers? Since that's, like, the catalyst? I mean, obviously I don't want her to die. I want to save her, but isn't that, like... Isn't that more so the trigger than her dying? I mean, I guess if she's dead, she can't, like, be able to tell people that she participated in that. So, like, maybe he would still get a hold of it some other way, or she would still give it to him somewhere else down the line, but I don't know. Anyway, just a thought. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. Useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。
Dude.
無駄なんだ。
Nothing. Nothing.
何もか。俺はやっぱり
Can't save Kurisu after all.
クリスを助けられないんだ。
Crazy laugh. I hate it.
分かってた。
Knew this would happen. Knew it would turn out like this.
もう疲れた。
Literally.
ずっと休んでないん
I
だ。
can't take this anymore. So tired.
だからも
Enough
ういいよ。
Give up. Bro, this VA is just, I say it every goddamn time, but he's just consistently popping his fucking pussy. I just can't even. Whew. Come on, Mighty. Yeah, yeah. Snap me out of it, girl. Thank you. A burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mighty hit me.
何
What?
お
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mighty looks at me with tears streaming down her cheek. Her small body gently embraces mine, so I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは
Kuri,
途中で諦
You're
め
not
る
a
人じゃない
quitter.
よ。マユシーは知ってるもん。
Maishi knows
いつ
you
もね
never, ever give up.
絶対に最後まで
Not
諦めた
until
り
the
し
very
ない。
end.
覚えてる？
Remember?
マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で
Ugh.
毎日助けてって
Every day,
心の中で
Maishi
つぶ
prayed
やい
for
て
help
い
in
た
front of
時、
Granny's grave,
オカリンも
and every day
毎
came
日
to
マ
see
ユ
me,
シーに雨の日も雪の日も
even on rainy days and
諦
snowy
め
days.
ずにマユシー
You
の横に
always
来
stood
て
next to Maishi and called my
マ
name,
ユシーの名前マユシーはね
because you were always there for
オカリ
Maishi.
ンが最後までそばに
I
い
was
てくれ
finally
たか
able
ら
to say goodbye to
お
Granny.
ばあちゃんとしっかりお別れね
Maishi doesn't really understand what's going on,
マユ
But
シーは
don't
よ
give
く
up.
わからないけど
okay?
元気出し
She
てほしい
doesn't
よ
want sad. Maidi's gentle warmth envelops me. Cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも
But I killed her,
俺が殺してしまったんだ。
person most precious, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
I killed her.
オカリン
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heart. I look at my hands over Maere's shoulder. They're red with blood. Blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair tearing my soul. Suzuha hadn't taken the knife. I might have slit, oh god, my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kirisu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Maere's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄じゃ
You're wrong.
ないよ。
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction. And immediately afterward, hear a familiar melody. My male tone. Maeri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリン、メールが。
Got mail, Okari. Maeri gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. On the Wait, can I look at the previous mail? What? Turn on the TV. That's all it says. Sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. But then I happen to glance at the send time. The shock is like a lightning bolt to the brain. Date it was sent. I remember what date that was. Was that the date that we were fucking around with getting information from Moeka? August 21st. I don't remember. I'm not a date rememberer. Oh yeah, 2025! Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot, y'all! 2025. No. This doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D-mail!
D-mail? Yeah, the far-off, unimaginable future of 2025. I know, right? Wonder what it's gonna be like then for sure. Look up at Suzuha. Sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。
It actually came through,
届いた。
just like he said it would. Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってど
Doesn't
ういう
mean
ことなのかな。見ろって書いてあるじゃん。
there must be
何か
something
を
on.
伝えたいんだよ。
Something you need to see.
おい買ってきた
Hey
お
guys! I brought the stuff! Daru comes back with a convenience store bag, right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. Oh, that's good. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see burn near the plane's tail. The caption says fire on Russian airline. Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian Airlines Flight 801 en route from Narita to Moscow. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention, my god, to seek asylum in Russia. I need help, I can't read. The screen changes, and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there, surrounded by reporters. When I see his face, my breath catches in my throat. Uh-huh. Dr. Nakabachi. Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makita Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today. Still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. They say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? Didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. I'm delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles. Oh my gosh, read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen. Jesus Christ. In the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. Nakabachi responds confidently. Certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter. My compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. Sure, buddy. Subtitles change to, that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically. This thesis had been lost. Oh my god. Oh my god, I literally lost my ability to read. Indeed, if this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. What is your thesis about? This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. Apparently today, Azu, I feel like I'm just going like downhill so quickly. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. The envelope. The one Kurisu gave him. But trash. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon, all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his action. Not when it was my hand that took Kuri's life. But at the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke. That hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence. Stealing my work? Chris. Those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and my god! How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own? Look so proud of himself while doing it. Hear my teeth grinding in my head. Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have burned up in the cargo hold, humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Brother. Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera. Behold, the vessel of God's grace. because this was inside the envelope. It set off the metal detector. As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. Pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine. Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Not the metal Oopa. No, anything but the fucking metal Oopa. Mighty points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
It literally has her writing on it. Are you kidding me? That's my metal Oopa. Look, see there? It has Maishi's name on it. Yeah, it literally says her name on it. Like, so how's he gonna show that off and show he just stole someone's toy? Oopa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rainet Access Battlers. You can see Oopa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But all of Oopa merchandise, the most rare is... But of all Oopa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Oopa. The very same metal Oopa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Oopa, I can see cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read, Maishi's!
マジだ。
Whoa, you're
なんで
right.
それをドクター中
What's
鉢
he
が
doing with it?
あの発表会の会場
I
でね、
dropped it during the
落とし
presentation.
ちゃったの。
I looked
探
everywhere
した
but
けど
couldn't
見
find
つから
it.
なくて
So that's
諦
where
め
it
てた
went.
んだけど、ロシアじゃ返し
Can't
て
get it
もら
back
い
if
に
it's all the
行
way
け
in
ない。
Russia. Stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. Yeah, possibly. I know what this is.
バタフライ
The butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mighty dropped her metal Oopa in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III. Joe, I like that that's your guess, but you know what happens. So what do you mean?
お前はこれを
Right? You know what happens, right?
知っていたのか
Or is it never explained in that detail? And that's just your detailed guess. Suzanne, do you know about this? Like, wait a minute. Suzanne answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの
Who
D
sent
メール
that D mail from
誰が送っ
2025?
てきたんだ
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr.
ごめ
Nakabachi.
ん
Gotcha. That makes sense. Love how all those tiny details from the beginning end up coming back way later now. Yeah, it's very satisfying. It's nice. Very well done. Sorry. About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくて。
Sorry for not telling you everything.
でもさ、
But we needed you to fail once.
オカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを失敗してもらわなくちゃいけなかったんだ。
Damn, you really have no regard for my mental health whatsoever, girl, but whatever, that's fine, I guess. But we needed you to fail once. You had to experience Makise Kurisu's death firsthand. What?
俺を
You tricked me?
騙したわけじゃない。段取り
Not
として
exactly.
必要なことらし
It was
いの。
part of the plan. At
そう
least,
指示された。
that's what I was told. Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに
Sorry for
辛
making
い
you
思
go
いさ
through
せちゃっ
that,
たことは
Uncle. Yeah,
どういう
you
こと
should
か説
be!
明しろ
Tell me what's going on.
その必要はないよ。
See for yourself. Suzuha points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
Then you'll understand.
聞くって
What are you
何
talking about?
その携帯に
Message should already be in your phone.
2025年の
Message you sent from 2025.
ムービーメール。
Video mail.
その携帯に
You
受
received
信
one,
してるよね。
didn't you?
は
I don't remember it. What was it? Right. What was that again? July 28th. Right after I met Risu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何
There
も
was
映って
nothing
いなかっ
on
た
it. Just noise.
今なら
Try again. Suzuha grinned.
マキセクリスの命を
You
救
try
うの
now.
に一度
After
失敗
failing
し
once to
た
save
今なら
Masekuri's life,
見ることができるはずだよ。
you should be able to see it. Are you kidding? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I check my phone anyway, just to be sure. There, I find a saved video mail. I want to know, like, what this all stands for, you know? Steins Gate. Dash. I don't know. John Tider. 93. That's all I got. Okay, let's see. So they're from the same person, and this person is me in 15 years. 15 years. 2025. Year I die, according to Suzuha. Oh, Elfie Saikongru! Oh, yeah! Yeah! I was gonna say, there's no way. There's no way this doesn't all mean something. I'm not sure about the 93. I'm not sure about the K either. At. No. But you're so right. LP's like Konguru! Ah! All right, anyway. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. That plan be in this video? Mighty and Daru peek over my shoulder. Press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. Noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. Looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. Can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair. A lab coat. That's all I can make out. I
こ
wonder
の人
who.
が15年後のオカリンなん
Is that you in 15 years?
きっとそうだよ。
It has to be.
あのね、なん
Something
とな
about
く
him
オカ
just
リ
says
ンに似
Okarin.
てる気がするもん。
Really? Hair's a fucking mess. This guy really. My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. Can't believe I'm about to hear a message for myself.
メールは受け取ったか
Get my email?
テレビニュースを見るんだ
Go watch the news.
すでに見
You
たの
already have. Then keep
この
listening.
まま聞いてくれ
I'm listening. That last mail was from him. From me. Doesn't feel real.
はじめまして
Greeting.
だな
Been
15
15 years,
前の俺
I suppose you could say.
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
So funny.
俺
Oh,
は
sorry. Your voice is so deep and cool.
2025年から
The year's
こう
2025.
してムービーメ
This
ー
is
ルを
so
送っている
freaky with it being actually 2025.
原理については
I'm sending this
D
video
mail
by a
と言いました。
process similar to D-mail.
お前は
You
この
dismantled
デー
the
タ世
phone
界線
wave,
到達とともに
so did I.
電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄
But
した。
not 1 year later, I,
そうだな。
which is to say you,
しかし
turned
俺
back
は
to time travel as my last hope.
お前向き合って
I've spent
もう
14
10
years
年
researching time travel.
その過程で
Along the way,
36
I
バイト
managed
以
to
上の
design
量
a
の送信
email
可能な
transmitter
D
that
メール
wasn't
送信
bound
装
by
置
the
を作ることに
36
成
byte
功
limit.
した。このムービーメールを聞い
The
てい
fact
ると
that
いう
you're
こと
watching this means that you failed to save Pitu.
お前さぞ辛かっただろう。
Hurts, doesn't it? I know
お
how
前
you
の気持ち
feel.
はよくわかる。
After all, I went through it myself
なぜなら
15
俺は
years ago.
そうだ。
That's right. I
俺も
failed
失敗
too.
した。失敗したまま
I've lived with that failure for
15年が
15
過ぎ
years.
た。なぜ
You
お前に
understand
あ
why
え
you
て
had
失
to
敗
fail?
させたか必要なことだった
It was necessary.
その失敗
Necessary
後
to
の
give me
15
the
年間
proper motivation.
お前はクリスを助けよう
You
として
failed to save Krisu.
失敗し
You
た
killed her with your own two
そ
hands.
の悔しさ
Your guilt,
その罪
your
悪感が
self-loathing have driven me for 15 years.
この計画を
They gave me the
完成
focus
さ
I
せた
needed
俺へ
to
と
complete my plan.
つなその執念があったから
Without your
こそ
failure, you would not be
俺はこ
watching
の
this
ムービー
message
メー
now.
ルを知っての通り
As you know,
世界は
this world line is subject to attractor field convergence.
普通にタイムトラベル
Time
するだけ
travel
で
alone
は
cannot save
クリス
Krisu.
だからあえて
That is why
一
you
度
had
失
to
敗する
fail.
ことで
To create the
こう
chain
し
of
て因果を
causality
つけ
that linked you to me.
お前が失敗してくれたおか
Because
げ
you
で
failed, spent the
この
last
15
15 years researching time travel.
ドクター中鉢が
As the
世界
revelations
にタイムト
Nakabachi
ラベルの論
unleashed
争
set
をもた
the
らし
world towards nuclear war,
世界中が
I continued my research
戦
in
争
secret.
鈴葉が使っているタイムマ
Piza's
シン
time
は
machine was the result.
俺とダルの研
Although the
究の
finishing
賜物
touches
だ
were
が
Daru's and mine,
その基
its
礎理
design
論
was
は
based on the theory that CERN first developed.
お前がなかったことにして
That
きた
Krisu
世
improved
界
on
線
the
に
world
おい
line
て
one did.
型式は
Model number is
C204
C204. C for
C
Christine.
ク
I
リスティ
believe
ー
you
ナの頭
understand
文
what
字
that signifies.
とにかく
Now that the
因果が
causal
成
link
立
has
した
been established, allow me to
計画
explain
の
the
最
final
終
stage
段
of the
階につい
plan.
てはダイバージェンスを変え
The purpose of this plan is to
未知の
change
世界線
divergence and reach the unknown
シュ
world
タイン
line
ズゲー
called
トへ
Steins
到達
Gate.
するけちなみに
By the way,
シュタイン
I'm the
ズ
one
ゲ
who
ートと
named
命
it
名した
Steins
の
Gate.
は
You
俺
of
だ
all people know why I chose that name.
な特に意味はない
Because it sounds cool.
そう
Isn't
だ
that right?
そのシュタインズゲートへ到
There are
達する
two
のに必要
conditions you
な条
must
件
meet to
は
reach Steins Gate.
一つ
First,
マキセ
You
クリ
must
スの
save
命を
Makise
救うこと
Krisu.
一つ
second,
ドクター
you
中
must
鉢がロ
destroy
シア
the
に持ち
Nakabachi
込んだ
paper.
だが
I know what you're
その
thinking.
過去を変えようとしても
Convergence
無駄だ
won't
った
let you change the past. No matter what you do, Kurisu will die.
だが
But
方法が
rest
間
assured,
違っているだけ
there
で
is a way.
お前はクリスを
You
助け
can
ることが
save
できる
Kurisu.
いいか
Listen
よく聞
carefully.
くあの日
On July
7
28th,
月28日
the first you went to
最初の
Nakabachi's
お前は
presentation, blissfully
何も知らず
unaware of what was
に
about to happen.
その最初のお前自身が見たことを
You must not
なかっ
change
たことにしては
the
ならない
first, what the first you saw.
それは確定した過
Those
去
events have been established. They are the
世界
result
線
upon which the world line
だ
converges.
が
However,
騙すことはできる
exactly, Joe. Gotta sound cool. There's room for deception.
どういうことだと言いたい
You
の
don't
か
understand. I know. Calm
So
down. I'm
焦る
very calm.
これか
I'll
ら説
explain.
騙す相手は
You're going to deceive yourself.
最初のお前は
The first you saw
血まみれ
Kisu
で倒
lying
れ
in
て
a
いる
pool of
ま
blood.
でそれを見ていなければ
If you were to
こ
change
れま
that
での
fact,
お前
would render
さらに
everything that you have done
これ
sin,
までの俺のあら
as
ゆる
well
行
as
動
everything
が
I have done,
タ
a
イムパラド
paradox.
ッククリスの死を目撃した
After
お前が
finding Kurisu's body,
D メールを
you
送った
sent a
こと
D
で
mail, which was
それは
intercepted by
エシロンに
Echelon,
捉えられて
which tipped off
セルン
CERN.
の知るとアルファ世界線で経
Recall
験
your
したことを
experience
思い出
on
す
the Alpha World Line.
そこで起きたのは
Saw more
マ
than
イルの
just
死だ
my
けでは
death.
ないお前は
Saw
生き
Kurisu
てい
alive
る
and
クリ
well.
スと再会した
You made her a lab member despite her
彼女
protest.
を無理やりラボ面に
Together, you
迎
built the time leap
え
machine.
とわずか3週間だったが
It was only 3 weeks.
お
She
前
was
は
there beside you.
今
Those
そこに
memories
い
are
るお
yours.
前は
Those memories are mine.
今
They are the
ここ
proof
にいる
that we
俺
did
は
we did not live only
7月
on this
28
world
日に
line,
クリスが
where
死んだ
Kurisu died on July
このデ
28th.
ータお前の記憶には
You traveled to the Alpha World Line.
アルファ世界線へ行き
You met Kurisu and fell in love.
クリスと共に生き
Sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you.
マユリを救うために
Still,
多くの
fought to
思い
give
を
my
犠
idea
牲
of
にし
future.
それでももがき続けた
For
3週
3
間
weeks
の
you
経験が
fought. And now
存在
those
している
memories
は
are
ずだ
part of you.
血まみれで
You had
ラ
not
ジカン
seen
の暗い
Kurisu's
通路
body
に
in the
倒れてい
hallway
る
of
クリスの
Radicon.
お前は誰に D
You
メー
would
ル
not
を
have
送る
sent
こ
that
ともな
first
かったし
email. Stern would not have found you.
その後
You
クリスに
encountered
再会し
Kurisu
た時
later. You
お
would
前
not
が
have
妙
been
なこと
shocked
を
to
口
see
走
her
ること
alive.
もなくクリスがお前に
You would not have spoken the words
興
that
味
led
を
her
抱
to
く
your
こともなか
doorstep.
ったそして
Without those memories,
今
you
そ
would
こに
not
立つ
now
お
be
前
willing
が
to travel through time to save
タイム
her.
2025年の俺が
I would not have spent my
シュ
life
タインズゲー
searching
トに
for a
到
path
達する
to
ための
Steins Gate.
2025年の俺が
I would not have recorded this
ダ
message.
ルと共に
Daru and I would not have
2036
completed the time machine.
鈴葉がタイムマシンで
Suzuha would not
お前
standing
の元
beside
へ
you
現れ
now.
お前が経験したわずか3週間
You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines.
のなかったことにしてはいけない
You must not undo the past.
いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそクリスを助けたいと
Yeah!
強く願うお前が
Let's go, yo! I'm so fucking smart, I swear. I swear I'm so fucking smart, besties! This is giving me a good pick-me-up after how much I struggled last week with Danganronpa 2. So I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling real good. Anyways, alright, those 3 weeks made you who you are. A man who would do anything to save the woman he
ク
loves.
リスを助けたいと願い
Your desperation made me who I
その後
am.
の人生
A
すべ
man
て
who has given everything to make
タイ
that
ムマ
dream
シン
come
お
true.
前が立っているその場所は
This moment would not be possible if not for the memories that you and
ク
I
リスを
share.
助け世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺では
The man you were
その
trying to
瞬間に
create.
は到達できなか
A
った
man
んだ
with none of those memories to drive him. Could never stand where you stand now.
すべて意味があったことなんだ
It
よ
all meant something. Oh, that's good.
俺の
Because
計画の下準備は完了した あとはお
if your
前
other
次第
cracked theories come true, will your future cracked theories be cracked, or will it just be reason? Say best. Who's to say? you know, I really just I don't think about it too much. I just let the cracked theories come to me and then go on the ride, you know? I don't think much about it beyond that. And then if it works out, you know, I'm just like, yeah, I'm a fucking genius. Yeah. And if it doesn't work out, we forgot we ever said it. My preparations are complete. The rest is up to you.
最終ミッション
The final
オペ
phase
レ
of
ーションスクール
Operation
の概要を
Scold
説明する
will now commence. Cool. The youngest of the 3 Norn goddesses of fate, mythology, 3 sisters. Oh, Scold, turn to the future. Let's go. Oh God. Very slay. You know what? I'm gonna save because I scared myself there. I scared myself there for a second. Okay. Let's do it.
確定した過去を変え
Your
ずに
mission. Change the
結果を変え
outcome
ろ
without changing established events.
血まみれで倒れているマ
You
キ
saw
セクリス
Makise Kurisu lying in a pool of
そ
blood.
れを目撃した
That
岡
has
部
been
に
established.
だが逆に言えば
But at the same time,
確定してい
only
るの
that
は
has been established.
最初のお前を騙せ
Deceive yourself.
世界を騙せ
Deceive the world.
それがシュタインズゲ
That
ー
is
ト
the
に到
choice
達する
which
た
will
めの
lead you
選
to
択だ
Steins Gate.
健闘を祈るぞ
Good
恐怖
luck,
のマッドサイエ
mad
ンティス
scientist.
トエル臭い
Yeah!
コングル
Hell yeah! And with that, the video ends. Mighty and Daru looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... Hell yeah! Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Operation Gold? El Pisai Kongru?
33歳にもなって
I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame? Hell yeah.
最初の俺を騙せとか
I love our
世
consistency.
界を騙せとか
Deceive myself? Deceive the world?
中二病もいいところじゃないか
That's such chuny bullshit. It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. But at the same time, it feels right. Hell yeah, it does.
やってやる
Very well. If this is the choice of Steins
シ
Gate,
ュタインズゲートの
Then
選択だと
so be
いう
it.
のならば俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーイン・キョーマ
hell yeah, I am.
世界を騙すなど造作もない
Deceiving the world is child's
やは
play.
りこの俺が
Looks like I have to
世
change the
界を
world
変えて
after
やらねば
all. Oh my god, that was really full-bodied.
うわ
Wow.
ここ
わ
何日かやけに真
Thought
面目だった
Okarin was
の
finally
に
turning
ま
serious.
たいつも
But
の
now
オ
he's
カ
back
リン
to
に
his
戻っちゃ
usual
ったじゃ
antic.
ん
でもねマユシ
Oh
はこっちのオ
yeah.
カリンの方が好きだ
But you know, why she likes Okarin better this way?
まそうだけどさオカリン
Yeah,
が変人
unleash
じゃな
the
きゃ僕も調
Kyoma.
子出ねえし
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okarin just isn't Okarin unless he's laughing like an idiot.
ほーい今日はね昔
Aw, holy Kyoma
マユ
saved
シ
Maishi, you know?
だから今度もね
This time he'll definitely save Makise Kurisu.
でもさ今のムービ
Deceive the
ー
world?
メールって結局
What's
ど
that
ういう意
supposed
味
to
な
mean?
それはね
Maishi doesn't have a clue. Isn't it obvious?
確定した過去は
The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of
そ
blood.
れを目撃した
That's
俺
the
だけ
extent of my
ク
observation.
リスが血まみれで倒れていた
Kurisu
のを
was
見
lying in
た
a
だ
pool of blood. As for whether she was dead or alive,
け俺は観測していない
that's still open to interpretation. Isn't that right, future me? Huh? Mighty tilts her head. He still doesn't get
つ
it.
まりあの時の場面について
For example,
こういう可能
Just
性
think
だっ
of
て
it like this.
クリスは
Kurisu
ぶ
was
ちまけ
merely
られた赤い
unconscious,
ペンキの上に
and the blood was
う
just
つ伏せに倒れて寝てい
coat
た
of red paint.
え
Oh,
そうだったんだ
is that what happened? Mighty's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not going to understand.
ちょい待ち
Wait a
でも
second.
さマ
The
キセ
news
クリスの
reports
事
all
件の
said that
こと
she
は
was.
ニュースなんか
今は関係ないよ
What's true now doesn't matter.
あの日
Only what Uncle
7月
Okarin saw on
28
July
日のオカリンお
28th
じさんが
matters.
そうなん
Really? Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることは
What I'm
あ
going
の
to
日
do
俺
is
が見た
recreate
光
what I
景だけ
saw,
を再現す
and
る
only what I saw.
クリ
But
スを
this
死なせ
time,
ないよう
I'll
にし
do
て
it
な
so Kurisu doesn't have to die.
それと
Don't forget, you also need to destroy the
こ
Nakabachi
の世から
paper.
葬り去らないといけ
Can
な
you
い
handle it?
誰に物を言っているのだ
Who do you
Fight
think
the
you're
fence,
talking to, part-time warrior? Part-time
Fight the
warrior?
fence.
あえてもう一度言おう
Have you forgotten?
この
I
俺
am
は
the insane
狂
mad
気のマ
scientist.
ッドサイエンティスト
Hoin
ホ
Kyoma!
ーインキョーマである
Yeah! I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでに
My
オペ
plan
レー
is
ションスキル
flawless.
ドは
Operation
俺の中で
Skull
見えてる。
will succeed,
だが準備が必
but I
要
need
だ
to prepare.
30分くらい
Give me 30 minutes. Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. I squat against the roof's chain fence, my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mighty's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabashi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
オカリン取ってきた
Got the stuff. I open my eyes once I hear Mighty's
Yes.
voice. And it's time. take a deep breath, and stand up. Mighty's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back into the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy, shaking her tail. Here you go. Will this work? In her hand is a plastic stick, about 30 cm long. I take it and nod in
い
satisfaction.
い働きだぞ、マユリ。
Good work, Mighty. She's happy to be useful to Okarin. You always are, my girl. Oh, I also brought you this. She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach. I love her.
それは何？
What's that?
バナナだよ。
Banana.
じゃなくて、
No,
そっちの
I
棒み
mean
た
that
いなや
stick.
つ。
That
これは棒ではない。
stick. Oh my god. It's not a stick. It's a sword.
我がラボの発明品。
One of our lab's
未来ガジェ
many
ット6
inventions. Future
サイ
gadget
リウム
number 6.
セーバ
The Styloom Saber.
サイリウムセーバ
Can you imagine she gives
赤
the
色
fucking
のサ
gel
イリウム
banana?
だお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれが。
An essential item for idol and voice actor sponsors.
ー。だがただのサイリウムでは
But
ない。
it's not just a glow stick.
セーバーというネーミ
It's
ングの
saber shaped,
剣の
just as its
形に
name
なっているた
implies.
め。
so you can
スパ
reenact
ークウォーズ
scenes
ごっこ
from
も可
Star
能なのだ。
Wars.
ー。わ
Um,
ー、すごい。
wow.
しかも同時に
Furthermore,
血
you can
のりを
also
生
form
成する
fake
ことができ
blood
るぞ。
clots. Detach the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts
ド
flowing
ロリ
out.
とした
一体何を狙って作ったのか。
Really don't get what you were trying to accomplish when you made this.
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこがで
We
きる
wanted
じ
to
ゃん。
make our sword fights more realistic.
すべては必然だった。
What he means to say is that everything is inevitable.
やろうとしてることは分か
I
っ
think I see the plan.
た。その
You're
血
gonna
のり
use
を
the Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Makise Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
いかにも。
Precisely. Stuff my cheeks with banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. You know what? Okay, I hate that because I always try to put distance between myself and fucking Kyoma, but then he literally calls himself a genius right after I got done calling myself a genius. Never mind, we're the same fucking person. Fuck. I put the Siloom saber into my pocket. It's about 30 cm long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. That's what I thought. I thought she genuinely meant that too, Neo. I thought maybe they just didn't have bananas anymore in that kind of environment. Anyways, I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
オカリンおじさん、
Let's go, Uncle Okarin.
もう一度。あの日
Moichiro! One more time!
7月28日、
One more trip to July 28th.
タイムマシンの燃料は
There and back.
あと1回往
That's all
復す
the
る分
fuel
しか
we have
残って
left.
残るチャンス
See,
は
that's what you said last
た
time,
だ
but
一度だっていうこと。
this is our last chance.
いける？
You ready?
任せろ。
I guess that's true, Neo. I guess that's true. Leave it to me.
俺が
I
世界を変えてやる。
change the world. I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mighty to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that wasn't possible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine was taken. Time travel has a very small effect on Divergent, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. We got this! We're gonna do it! However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, The entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかわり
Mighty leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
きっと帰ってきてね
Come back, okay?
当たり前だ
Of course. I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mighty see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha's already operating the time machine.
このミッションには
Fate of the
未来の運
future
命もかか
hangs
って
on
る
this mission. Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよ
We're
おじさん
counting on you. Instead of answering, I close my eye. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dream. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の
You
世
must
界
not
線
reject
漂
the
流を
3 weeks you spent drifting
否
through
定
the world
な
line.
かったことにしてはいけない
Must not undo the past. Yeah. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. So, I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line, Steins Gate. Its future is uncertain, but that is how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Thank you for the hydrate! Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. Thank you. I know I've been sipping a little bit more because I'm like, man, my throat's like, it's just the air so dry. So it starts getting sore like these days whenever I stream. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. Hell fucking yeah, we're gonna fuck it up. Fuck it up. But like in the good way. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock. Then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machine near the landing. It's time for step 1. Hell yeah. Rainet Kakeru Character Doll Series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. The capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it.
ライネットだ
Oh shit. Look, Rainet! My heart leaps into my throat. That was Mighty's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mighty can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. Hell yeah! The metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. I turn around abruptly. Kurisu is standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect. Hey!
あなたさっ
You
き
just came down
屋上
from
か
the...
俺は 俺はお前を
going to save you.
助ける
Leave everything to me.
どういうこと？
What? I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs.
ちょっと
Wait! I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule's toy machine. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mairi's stead. Ah! Sanupa!
それはレアなのか？
Is it rare? It's not rare, but isn't it just so cute? Maishi loves Upa. I grinned to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mairi now has a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave for the first time. That means thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mairi doesn't move. She takes out a pen and starts signing the UPA, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mairi's metal UPA with him. He has a plastic one instead. It should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mairi's UPA fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hand? On the other, shouldn't change anything important. Yeah, that's how it seemed like it was explained. Where there's only certain things that would fuck everything up if they changed. I watch as Mairi finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. She is so goddamn cute. Just before she gets upstairs, she puts the UPA into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall out and roll away. Mairi is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the UPA lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. Quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Love the little movement of the sprite. Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen UPA and picks it up. So it was Kurisu who found the UPA. Butterfly effect. 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on one of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the UPA, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mairi is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the UPA into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I needed to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. Gosh. Yeah, you did, yeah. I grip the Xylem saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. It should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die. What are you afraid of? Everything going according to plan.
オペレーションスクールドに不備はない。
Operation Scold is flawless.
何せ
Spent 15 years
この
perfect.
俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げ、俺は
Believe in yourself.
俺を信じる。
Believe in Hoin Kyoma.
この法院教魔を
Hoin Kyoma will
信
save
じる。
Close my eyes and wait for the time to come. Hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. Hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps. There they are. Bisu has come, right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. Now I know the reason behind that smile. The Upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile really doesn't suit Bisu. Yes, it does! I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way, despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Siloom saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan. Ugh. My quote. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. Can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
話聞いてるの？パパ？
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパが
That.
タイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel,
私も考えてみ
so
た
I
の。
thought about it too.
タイムマシーンは
Could it be
作れる
possible
のか
to
どう
make a
か。
time machine? The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his pleasure. The first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. Grip the Siloom saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. Now all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip. Fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Siloom saber close to my eyes and peer inside. Uh-oh, the fake blood has begun to coagulate. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested the Siloom saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I'd had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. Bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。
怒鳴らないでよ。
I'm gonna skip the lines we've already read. Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? Can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No. Remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこ
My
れっ
heart
ぽ
is
ちも思って
pounding.
いないだろうが。
Sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. I cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるの。
何言ってるの？
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabachi is about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably toward disaster. Please, find myself begging. Make time stop. But another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hoin Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りだ。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。
払ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hand. Not at anyone.
まさか
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの
Nakabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek,
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
starting. Nakabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble, to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。私より優秀な人間などこの世にだから遠ざけた。お前のいたせいで、お前のせいで。
It matters not. Hi, Homu. I am Hoin Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
よせ。
Stop! Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
お前、さっきの
You.
お前のせいで、お前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu.
よくも抜け抜けと私の
How
前
dare
に
you
顔
show
を出
your
せたな。
face before me?
どいつも
Why
こ
does
いつも
everyone get in my
私の
way?
さてはお前、クリスと示し合う。許す。
Right.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh
やって
disdainfully.
みるがいい。
Try it if you dare.
そう。何者だ。
Who are you?
我が
My name
名は法院教
is Hoin Kyoma, bitch.
何？
What?
知らないなら覚えておけ。
Ho
フ
for
ェニックス
Phoenix,
の法王に
then Een, and finally the terrible truth
凶悪なる
that must
真実
never be revealed.
法王
Hoin Kyoma.
俺は
Like
混沌を望む者
I am the bringer of
世
chaos,
界の支配構造を
the
破壊する
destroyer
者
of order.
そして
I am the one
お
who
前の
will
野望を
end your
打ち
ambition.
砕く者
Hisu staggers to her feet with her hand on her neck. Run away!
断る
Never! I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうした
What's wrong,
Dr.
Dr. Nakabachi? Aren't you going to
お
kill
前の
me?
威勢は口だけ
Or
か
have you lost your nerve?
もっとも
Of course,
神に等しい
a mere
力を
mortal
持つ
can
この
never
俺を
slay a
殺
god
すことなど
such as I.
お前ごときには無理だろうがな
I love us.
ふざける
You
な。
little. Yeah, go stab stab. Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. No! Papa, stop! Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. If he won't stop, then I'll stop him. With my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない
You can't kill me.
絶対にな
You're nothing.
死ね
Yeah! The knife approaches. Its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. What a fucking freak. Tense pain ripped through my abdomen. Feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. Stabbed me. The knife that killed Risu. The pain flares. Feels like my insides are being torn out. Oh. Oh, he just yanked it out. I thought he stabbed me again. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. Struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ
Now who's laughing?
私をバカにする
That's
から
what you get for mocking me. What a fucking freak. I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. Now you've done it. Fear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat. Ugh. I don't know, man. Where did she? But I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixed on Kabachi. You'll regret this, old man. I'm going to kill you. What a fucking pussy. With the girl. I'll kill you both. Don't move! Lisa runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body. Lie down. I'll call an ambulance. What's she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mairi, you were always the one who saved me. So this time, I'm going to save you. What? Strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. All right, pussy, get out of here. Sorry. Sent her my silent apology. Be sure. Oh! No. I know he's just like putting on a show, but ugh. But first is you, Nakabachi. Oh, God. Yeah, freak, run away. Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. Takes a step back. 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Risu dropped. How shrewd of him. I touch my wound. Oh, God. lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. Feel faint. Bleeding won't stop. Blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Not enough. I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. Take a breath, then drive my fingers into the wound. Oh, God. Pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw my head back. Yeah. Ugh, God. I scream until my throat is raw. Can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Good God, dude! Ugh! I know, I was gonna say, there has to be the scream, so I was waiting for it. My blood paints the floor crimson. Uncle Ocarine. Suzuha runs up to me. That wound. What happened? What were you thinking? You died. If we fail. Oh? You forget who you're dealing with, Suzuha. At the floor. Notice anything? Floor? That should be enough blood. Don't you think? She looks down and beholds my masterpiece. A pool of blood. Deceive myself. Deceive the world. Stage is set. But Uncle, you'll die. There's no way I'm going to die. Who do you think I am? I am the insane mad scientist. Holy Kyoma. Uncle. Virgin's told, and it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. Took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my master. Suzuha. Okay. Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. I mean, hey, we just gotta go with our best guess. We don't know anything for certain. We're just trying our best out here and hoping for the best. We're gonna do it. It's worth a try at the very least. Kurisu doesn't wake up. Perfectly still. She's definitely breathing. I stroke her hair gently. Did it hurt? I'm sorry. But I had to do it. Save you. Even though those 3 weeks will never come back. I want you to live. And if we reach Steins, even if we live, even if I don't die, never meet again. Lisa will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her. Bye. Please stay unconscious for a while. Need you to deceive the first. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。
Mission complete.
これより帰還する。
Return to base.
おじさん
Crazy
無茶しすぎだ
uncle.
よ
You're insane.
バカとは失礼だな。
Insane.
すべて
Nonsense.
計画
This is
通りだ
all
ろ
according to plan.
喋らないで
Don't talk.
すぐに戻るから
I'll take you back to
8
August
月21
21st.
日なんとか G に耐えてね
Try to endure the G's, okay?
せ
Damn.
めて応急手当てが
Should
で
have
きたら
brought
よ
a
かった
first
んだ
aid
けど
kit.
これにはそん
Field
なの
pressure
乗せて
crushed
な
my
いんだよ
body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wrapped my wound with a towel.
ねえおじさん
Hey, I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side.
きっとシュタイ
A
ンズ
world
ゲー
where
トが
nothing
待っ
is
てる
known. Where anything is
私もおじさん
possible.
もおじさんは生きていて
World where you live.
マキセクリスも
Where
生きてい
Makise
て
Kurisu lives.
シーナマユリも生きていて私は
World where I have no
2010
reason
年
to
にタイム
travel
トラベル
to
してく
2010.
ることは第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうか
Future may still
わかん
lead
ない
to
世
World
界
War
線だ
III.
けどセルンのディストピアが
May lead to a
構
dystopia
築さ
ruled
れる
by
かどうか
CERN.
わかんない世界線だけど
Someone's warm hand grasps mine.
未来にはさ
But now,
希
there's
望
hope
が満
for
ち
the
てるって
future
信
again.
じられるような世界が待ってるよ
Slowly close my eyes. Hard to breathe. My pain feels distant.
そこに到達したら
Once we arrive, I'll probably disappear.
きっと私は消える
Won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
ここで
So I'll say it now.
お礼を言っておくよ
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう
Thank you, Uncle.
おじさん
Don't die. Live.
死なないででさ
It's 7 years.
きっと7年
Let's
後に
meet again, okay?
会おうね
Bro, I'd lose it and give up. Time to go home. Mairi and Daru are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. Oh, God. Ooh, we did it, boys. We saved our bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, all the time traveling, all the loops, all the craziness, all the death, all the pain, all the maniacal laughing. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. a few with the ending and stuff, but not sure. But yeah, we'll see. I'm honestly down to do it either way. It'll probably be like a series of polls. One, figuring out which way we want to watch it, and then like what day. Like, do we want to do like weeknights? Do we want to do like a weekend event? You know, like what kind of vibe we want to go for in terms of that. So yeah, we'll probably be doing a couple of polls to figure out like how exactly we're gonna do the watch party. And we're gonna fucking zoe it. That's okay, Joe. I'll get it. But thank you though. I'll get it because if I don't have all the CGs, I probably won't do it like on stream, but I do definitely want to like go through a guide and get all the ones I haven't got. But we'll see. Hopefully I have all but one. Yay, we reached Steins Gate. Okay, let's go. It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. Oh, fuck. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. The doctor laughed as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. Just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. Yes. Oh, this time it doesn't have like the two... Whose names did it have like censored or whatever you want to call it? Oh wait, but this says... It's a different date this time, isn't it? Wait. Oh yeah, Ferris. Yeah, okay, never mind. Sorry. I've actually been on the maid cafe that Ferris Cafe is based off of. Oh, been to, I mean. Oh, cool, that's awesome. Oh, this is so cute, I love this. There are metal pins inside, 8 of them. Future Gadget Laboratories member badges. They're designed based on the pins Suzuha brought from the future. Which world lines Suzuha that again? Anyway, back then, we searched all over Akiba for that pin. Loved it. While I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was the shady foreign street vendor. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanabayashi Shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. That's not a Miko. That's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Gotta say it one more time. Lukako lifts his head at the sound of my footstep.
Okabe-san!
As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears. You were discharged today? Yeah. But, sorry. I didn't know anything about it. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm so happy. Then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright. But I resist and sigh instead. Here you were a natural at your cosplay debut. I hear you even have a fan club. Mighty filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukako to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Komima, but he wore one of Maidi's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. Cosplay debut was effective. Always find it funny that Rintaro is like more beautiful than any girl because like both Lukas are cute, but I wouldn't call them the peak of beauty or anything. I love Lukako. He's so cute. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukako now, and you'll get a ton of hits. Being swarmed by fans. And since he's what they call a trap, he's popular with girls too. There are some things in this world I just don't understand. Be honest, so confusing. You know, I still haven't had the pleasure to see you cosplay in the flesh. I just can't. If Okabe-san were to see me, I'd get so embarrassed I'd die. But you had fun, didn't you? That's what Maeri said. Yes. Grown up, Ko. He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself as he is. And he even had fun doing it. I mean, Kyoma-san. It's all thanks to the Seishin Zanma style you taught me. Cleared my mind of all mundane thoughts. He truly is a worthy disciple. But you must not grow complacent. Your next objective is to ascend to the true form of the Seishin Zanma style. Once you've mastered it, the flames of evil sealed within you will have nothing left to burn. That moment will mark the beginning of the legend of Urushibara Luka, guardian Miko of the Personopolis of Akihabara. What exactly will this legend be about? I shall tell you at the proper time. I'd be wondering that forever, Neo. I reach into my pocket and take out a pin. Labmem number 006. Urushibara Luka. I grant this unto you. Lukako nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression. When did I become a lab mem? The memory from beyond the veil of time. Your past life, I suppose you'd say. My past life? You've been a lab mem from the moment you were born. Be proud. It's not an exaggeration. It's the truth. Lukako most likely doesn't remember. But it's okay. Even if I'm the only one who does. You don't like it? No, it's just... I'm really happy. He starts crying again. I always wanted to be a part of your lab. I wanted to be one of you. But I never had the courage to ask. Thank you so much. Bows his head. It's the precious artifact. Only 8 of them exist in the entire world. The magic item that protects you from all calamity. Really? No. So don't lose it. I won't. Lukako nods, with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute. Welcome back, Master. I passed through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me. She suddenly links arms. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow. But then I break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans. They let you out of the hospital, nya? Yeah. I managed to claw my way out of hell. I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath. Precisely what I expected from the Hoin bloodline. The name of the Undying Phoenix isn't just for show, nya? I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that the crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up. Maeshi has the day off, nya? I know. She shows me to my table, where I order iced coffee. Oh, right. We decided to open a second May Queen location, yeah? It's right on Chuogori, yeah? Isn't that awesome, yeah?
そうなのか。
Don't you think you're abusing your authority as redevelopment
再開
committee
発計
chair?
画の責任者
Just
の
a
権限
little?
を最大限に利
No
用して
doubt
い
the
るんだ
recent
ろ
explosion of moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting just a little carried away.
今日まこれ
This
は
is
や
my
らなければ
sacred
いけない
duty,
使命
yeah?
なの。萌えの力を今こそこ
Now
の
is the
聖地
time
に
to
集
summon
結さ
all
せ
the
ることで
powers of Moe to this
奴らの
holy
来たるべき
land in
大抗戦に
preparation for their
備えてるのにゃ。
offensive, yeah?
何
What?
や
They're
つら
going to attack? Did the
俺が
awakening
入院してい
occur
る
while I
間
was
に
in the hospital?
そうにゃ
That's right,
今日
yeah.
のいない隙を突
They
かれ
took
た
your
にゃ
absence as their opportunity. I love
奴らの
her.
負荷が先か
Will we be able to complete the moification of Akiba before they hatch?
一
That's
刻
the
を
only way to
争うのにゃ
defeat them. It's a race against time, yeah?
フェイリスも来年
Ferris
と
also
の
fought
大
in the
会に出
Rhinet
て
AB
必死
tournament
で
to
カル
gather
マの充
karma,
電に努めて
but
る
it was
けど
really tough by myself,
さす
yeah?
がに一人じゃきついにゃ
The hell does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Access Battlers tournament. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akika family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. I know, me too. It's so good, Azu. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
I need your mad scientist powers to stop them,
奴ら
yeah?
をこの町に近づけ
If
さ
they
せた
make
ら
it into
全
town,
てが
they'll
汚れ
make
て
the
しま
place
う
their
にゃ
litter box.
やむを得ないな
Guess I have no choice.
そういうことならば
If
俺
it's
も
come to this,
契
then I
約
too
の
must
履行をすれ
fulfill
ば
the
ならない
covenant.
そうだ
Oh yeah,
これを渡してお
and
く
take this with you.
にゃ
Yeah? Take a pen out of my pocket and present it to Ferris.
これは
This is...
今
Where
日
did you
いつの
get
間
this,
にこれを
Kilma?
手に入れ
入院している間
During my stay at the hospital.
心の試練を乗
So
り越
you've
えたという
overcome
の
the
か
test
にゃ
of the heart, yeah? You
やっぱり
truly
今
are
日
a
は
great
大した
man,
男
yeah?
にゃ
I love her. I don't really get what's going on. So let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ
This belongs to you. Lab mem number 007.
どうしても俺の助けが欲
Whenever
し
you
い
need my
時
help,
は
just
そ
hold
の
that
ピン
pin
バ
and
ッジを
speak the
握りしめて
incantation.
ラ
Like
ヨダ
Yoda
スタセラ
Basella.
と唱えるがいい
Ferris and I smile at each other. And then we high five.
ありがとにゃ
Thanks,
未
Nya.
来ガジェット研
The
究
future
所は
gadget laboratory is the hope of Akiba, Nya.
今度遊び
Can I
に行っ
come
ても
over
いい
for
か
a
にゃ
visit, Nya? Here.
ああ
I think I summoned
もちろんだ。
Iris with all the Nyas.
誰も喜ぶだろ
Of course you can. Daru will be glad to see you. Hi, baby. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Are you wanting Lappy, baby? Hold on, I'm sitting with like my knees pulled to my chest. Here you go. Come here, baby. I got a spot right here for ya. No, not on the floor behind me where I can't reach you, babe. Nya's for free, thanks to Ferris. Yeah, let's keep this Nya party going. Alright. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor, Nya. Hello? All three of them.
よう岡部
Yo,
お
Kabe.
前退院したのか
Out of the hospital already, Nya.
ええ
Uh, yeah, Nya. Tennoji Yugo and Naya are standing out front. Kiryu Moeka is with them, Nya. Iris, come here, Nya. Come here. I literally unfolded my legs for you, Nya. I straightened them out just so that you could lay on my lappy, Nya. Now you're not gonna sit in my lappy, Nya? Oh, you're such a brat, Nya. You're such a little princess, Nya. Oh my god. The Rounders, who killed Mairi on another world line, yeah? Naya hides behind her father when she sees him, like usual, yeah?
そうそう紹介しとくぜ
Let me introduce you, yeah? Tennoji indicates Moeka with her chin.
今日からうちでバイトすること
Starting
になった
today,
から
oh, this girl's gonna work part-time at my place, yeah? Moeka bows her head, yeah? She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone, yeah? Guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだ
Doesn't
が
talk much,
よろしく
but
やって
don't
く
let
れ
it bother you, yeah?
よろしくも何も
Don't worry.
指圧師とは
Shining
顔見知
Finger
り
and
で
I
すね
know each other already, yeah?
指圧師誰だそりゃ
I know, right? We're gonna be wondering about all this shit, yeah? Shining Finger? Who's that, yeah? Look at Nai's fucking face. She looks terrified. She did, didn't she? I point Moeka,
シ
yeah?
ャイニングフィンガー
Shining
彼
Finger.
女の能力名です
That's the name of her Esper power, yeah? Tennoji and Moeka ignore me completely, yeah?
前に
Help
天ぷら
look
の仕事で
for an IBN 5100,
IBN
yeah?
5100を
Got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital, yeah? Hi, Az. How's it going? What's up, Estinia? Oh, just popping in. Okay. Az can't hear me. Can someone say hi to Az for me? Please? Yeah. Add the nya. Say hi, nya. So he knows the nya redeem's happening. Alright. The email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line, yeah?
ああ例の幻
Oh,
の PC って
that
や
retro
つか
PC you were talking
見つか
about?
ったのかよ
Did you find one, yeah? Moeka shakes her head, yeah?
ま都市伝説
Well,
みてえなもんだ
It
から
is just an
な
urban legend, yeah?
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイ
Alright,
トを
bye, Az. Thanks for popping in, yeah? Why did you decide to work here, yeah? Thank you, Azun, yeah? Did Tennoji tell her who he is, yeah? Thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FD's true identity, yeah?
私が連れてきたんです
I can't hear her voice without being freaked the fuck out anymore, yeah? I brought her, yeah? Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したんです
Introduced her to Daddy, yeah?
なるほど
See,
お見合いか
so you're a matchmaker, huh, yeah? Because of that one
バカか
ending,
ね
yeah?
俺が愛してんのは
Hey, numbskull.
前とブラウン
There's
管
only
だ
two
け
things
なん
I
だよ
love in this world. Brawn tubes and my little girl, yeah?
お父さん
Daddy?
それに
Besides,
ナエが連れてきたんじゃね
It was more like the
え
other way
正確には
around.
転んで怪我
After
してた
Naya
ナエ
fell
を
and
解
got
放して
hurt,
わざ
this
わざ
girl
ここ
gave
まで
her
ついてきて
first
くれ
aid
たって
and
わけだ
brought her all the way back here, yeah?
萌香にそんな親切をする
She
性
was
質
like,
があったとは
She was like threatening us with a knife, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was a gun. I think it was a knife. I think she stabbed Moeko with a butcher knife. Then I think she threatened us with one too, and I got a real freaky CG from it. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know Moeka had such a gentle side, yeah?
で無職だっつうからそんな
Since she
ら
was
娘が世話になったこ
I
とだし
decided to give her a
うちで
job as
働
thanks
け
for
って
helping my
話に
girl,
なった
yeah?
わけだまさかうちの
Never
店で
thought
バ
our
イ
store
トを
would
雇
hire
う
a
ことになるとは
part-timer,
な
yeah?
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか
Well, she said she was gonna kill me 15 years later, so, threatened. I stand by that, yeah? Didn't you hire one just last month, yeah?
あ何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ
You high on
じゃ
your
あこれまでバイ
painkillers,
トを使っ
kid?
たことなんてね
I've
えよ
never had help before, yeah? Ah, of course. The Suzuha who worked here was the Suzuha of the Alpha World line. The Suzuha who came from a future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. Time spent here never happened.
まそういうことなら
Well, in that
よろし
case,
く頼むぞ
good luck to you,
Moeka.
Moeka. This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pen out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは
いきなりナンパか
Oh, now you're
うちのバ
flirting?
イトに手出し
Don't
てん
mess
じゃね
around
え
with
よ
my part-timer.
ラボメンナンバー
This
005の
pen is
証であ
proof
る
that you are
ピンバッ
lab
ジだ
mem number 005.
いつでも2
Our
階
lab
にあ
is
る
on the
我がラ
second
ボを
floor.
訪
Come
れ
on
れば
by
いい
whenever you feel like it. Moeka stares at the pen in her hand,
ただし
but I can't help you
IBN
look for the
5100
IBN
を探すのには
5100 anymore.
も
Okay.
う二度と
釣れねえやつだな
Don't
手
be
伝
like
ってや
that.
れよ
Help her out. Help her out, will ya?
断る
I can't.
この俺は忙しい
I'm
の
a busy man. Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, The three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 1500. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
Okabe-kun.
Moeka calls my name. Turn back to Moeka smiling, ever so faint. Yep, big smile there. Or small smile. Small smile.
ありがとう。
Thank you for this.
あ、
Yeah. The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and G both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Naya showed towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of a microwave oven. Juicy chicken number 1! Please! Ocarine! Mighty smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave.
おか
Welcome back, Karine.
もしかして
You just combined welcome back and
オカリ
Ocarine.
ンを合体さ
Yeah. I've said it before, remember? Then Mighty holds out steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べ
Want some too? I'll give you one to celebrate your homecoming. I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. Guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month. But it's so delicious, I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた
Where did you get that microwave? We disassembled the phone wave. Same subject change. Weeks ago.
おう、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Daru pops out of the development room in all of his rotund glory. I love that she says that though. It's so cute. I wonder if he's making a new future
買っ
gadget.
たのか
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。
Found it, duh.
直すのに
It
苦
was
労
a
し
pain
た。
to repair.
ちょっと古いけどね
Kinda old,
まだ
but it
十
still
分
works
使え
fine.
さすがスーパーハッ
That's
カー
our super hacker.
その
Now
調
let's
子で
keep up that pace and make our
次の
next
未来ガジェ
future
ット作り
gadget.
も
それよりオカリン
That reminds me,
ひどいよ
Ocarine. I'm mad at you. Mighty suddenly puts on a pout.
じゃ
Oh.
あどうして
Why did you leave the hospital without telling Mayushi?
マユシーとダル君で
We
病院
went
に
all the
行
way
っ
to
た
the
ら
hospital to pick you
もう
up.
退
But
院
the
し
nurse
ました
said you already
って看護
left.
師
ナースエロかったよ、ナ
That
ー
was
ス。
one hot nurse.
僕がオカリンの代
I
わりに
wish I was
入院したかっ
hospitalized
た。
instead of Ocarine.
まあユリ
You think you're my
お前
guardian
は
now,
俺の
Mighty?
保護者になったつもりか
You certainly come up
ず
in
い
the
ぶ
world.
ん出世したな
Have you forgotten? I'm
だ
the
が
one
勘
who
違い
protects
するな
you.
おしめのお世
He
話
even
も
helped
してあ
you
げ
with
た
your
のに
diaper.
で
I couldn't move at all after the operation. So my mother and Mighty made the great effort of coming to care for me. That's hilarious. Especially Mighty. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. Grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, that's humbling for sure. She's a ditz, to be sure. Seems like she always needs someone to look out for her. She's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高生にお
You
し
got
め
your
の世
childhood
話し
friend
て
to
も
change
ら
your
うとか。
diaper? I'm
羨ま
jealous,
しすぎだ
man.
ろ、マジで。
What eroge is
それな
that
んてエ
from?
ロゲ
I think Daru needs to die for a bit. I bought Mighty on the
今
head.
度ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買ってやる
Oh, hi, Mia. How's it going? How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Monday. How's it going? I'll buy you some juicy chicken number 1 later.
本当ありがとう
Really?
オカリン
Thanks,
頑
Ocarine.
張ってお世話してあげた甲
It
斐が
was worth it to help you after all. You're so cute. I can't take her. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mighty's in an innocent smile. Mighty is still alive. It's good. It's been a hot second since I've been active. Oh, I feel that. Well, how's life been? How you doing? Hope everything's been good, been chill for you. Hope you're staying warm this winter. I don't know if it's cold where you live, but goddamn, I'm freezing my ass off over here. So I hope you're staying warm and cozy. Thanks for stopping by. Been in a similar situation and can tell it's real humbling. Yeah, and you know what? Okabe of all people needs to be humbled for sure. So definitely deserved. Getting cold. I live closer to the south, but I have a heated blanket. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh my gosh. I really want to get a heated blanket, but I will say my recent obsession, I feel like I've had this for probably, it's been like at least a month now, right guys? I got this big, like, okay, apparently it's called a Snuggie, but not the like name brand Snuggie. It's just like everybody calls these Snuggies, even though they're technically not Snuggies, right? Like the big fuzzy hoodie thing. You have one of those too? Aren't they like the best thing ever? Oh my God, it's so freaking soft and warm. It's literally one of the best things I bought after my snow cone machine, which are two completely opposite times of year items. But it's so good. I love it. Yeah, off-brand snuggle. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Crusher. Thanks for getting your daily mint. It's awesome. It's light blue with clouds. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Mine's like a magenta, maybe? I don't really know. Yeah, like a kind of dark, maybe magenta, or maybe like a really dark mauve. I don't know, but it's like the best thing ever. It's so warm. It's great. Yeah, exactly, Neo. Exactly like that. Yes. Mia, don't even get me started. Over the summer, I had a random night at 2 a.m. where I was really craving a snow cone. And I found out I could buy a $50 snow cone machine on Amazon. And I did. And my life has never been the same ever since then. One of the best things I've ever bought in my whole life. In fact, I ate a snow cone yesterday. As crazy as that is, I was a little cold while eating it, but it was delicious and it was so worth it. I love that freaking snow cone machine. It's the best. Yes, come over. Come over. I have like 12 plus flavors. I have so many flavors. I can make you a rainbow snow cone, fusion. You want something simple? I got that too. Yeah, actually, I probably have more than that. I'll have to count how many I have. I have a lot of flavors. I have like a lot. Yeah, I have a lot. Yeah, but then you always have something you're in the mood for, you know? Like, name a flavor, I probably got it. If it's like a, you know? The Kirari special. Ooh, okay. Well, I do love making a rainbow snow cone, you know? Do love making a rainbow snow cone. But honestly, my favorite flavor is green apple. So I be eating green apple snow clones. Snow cones a lot. Yeah, green apple's a good flavor. I feel like the ones I eat the most are green apple, strawberry, and watermelon. Green apple is like one of my favorite like artificial flavors. It's so good. Yeah, but I got a lot. I will say I also have like a bubble gum and a cotton candy one. Those ones are pretty good. I have root beer. I've never tried the root beer one. I haven't tried the root beer one yet. And then I have all kinds of other, you know, like the basic stuff like blue raspberry, grape, cherry, tiger's blood. I have banana, believe it or not. Coconut, lime. What else do I have? I have a lot. I have a lot of flavors. It's a lot. But it's so good. Seriously, it was one of the best purchases of my whole life. I'm so serious. It was literally like $50. It's like the Hawaiian shaved ice brand. One of the best things I've ever bought. Wonder if it would be possible to convert those water flavor liquids you squirt into bottles into snow cone flavor. You know what? Maybe. Maybe so. Yeah. I've wanted to put like fruit, like sliced fruit in the molds, in the ice, because it's like a big ice mold that you then just like throw in it and, you know. But I'm worried it would like mess up the blade maybe. I don't know. But I feel like it would be really good if I made like a strawberry snow cone with strawberries in the ice and then like put the strawberry syrup in it too, you know? I kind of want to try it. Live camera root beer snow cone making stream. Should we? I really need to try that one. I feel like I don't see why it wouldn't be good, you know? Been getting the cursed mix of wedding cake, ice cream, the flavor, and banana snow cone with cream and actual ice cream in it. Ooh! Oh, you know what? I think there was actually a cake, birthday cake maybe flavor or something. But nah, I feel you. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty damn good. I have used the banana one, but I always used it in the rainbow. Like whenever I make a rainbow snow cone. I actually haven't eaten just like banana alone, but it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Listen, Homu, if you get your $50 snow cone maker, you can have snow cones every night. Every night. Let me tell you something. Does the snow cone machine have the big handle? No, it doesn't have a handle. It's literally looks like I don't even know. I guess I can take a picture of it. But it's literally like this just like little machine, and you open the top of it and you put the ice cube. It just makes like the mold just makes like a big round ice cube, basically. Like a yeah. And you put it in there, and then you put the top back on, and there's a button on the top that you just push down on, like you hold it, and then it shaves the ice into your bowl, you know, underneath it. And that's it. It's just it's so good. So easy. The best thing ever. I need a snow cone maker now, putting it on throne. Hell yeah, do it! I highly recommend. Literally, it's so worth it. It's so worth it, and it's so easy to use. I'm telling you, snow cone in literal seconds. Less than 10 seconds, you got a bowl full of shaved ice. Just throw your syrup in there. You're good to go. You can thank me later. Those are my 2 peak purchases in the past year, is my Snuggie, my off-brand Snuggie, and my snow cone machine. Literally some of the best things I've ever bought. But especially in the past year. My sister has an ice cream maker that has an AC unit built in, and the thing fucking rocks. Ooh, that sounds fun. I am living life. Listen, this is like that, you know, whenever you see those things on TikTok where people are like excellent use of free will, you know, or like excellent use of like your adult money, that's how I feel about those 2 purchases, but especially the snow cone machine. Just like excellent use of my adult money. Hell yeah. I'm saving up for a new PC and a winter outfit. Woo! Yeah, I bet your wallet is screaming, God damn. God damn. Well, everybody, Mia's putting a snow cone machine on her throne wish list. Go check out the throne wish list. Y'all heard it here first. That's my sibling. That's my sibling. Get them a snow cone machine. I got you. Oh my gosh, bruh. No, it's so good though. I highly recommend. Really, to literally every single person in this chat, if you like snow cones, I highly recommend getting the snow cone machine. It's seriously such a good deal. The best thing ever. You should, you must. I'll be waiting for it. Can't wait. I really should get a sponsorship from like Hawaiian Ice or whatever. I think it's like Hawaiian Ice is the brand. Yeah, they really should sponsor me, because the amount of times I've gotten on here to talk about this damn snow cone machine is kind of crazy at this point. It really is. Anyways, okay. Whew. All right, I've seen. Oh, why did we stop on this line? Quick snow cone break. Okay, I've seen her die countless times. Oh my god. It's sponsored by Flavor Sprouts? What's that? What's that? Yeah, sorry about that. He is staring. Yeah, don't mind him. Don't mind him. He loves 2D waifus, that's all. That's what it is. Specifically 2D. It's so on brand for him. I know, I didn't notice it at all, Neo. I have little, wait, the thing you spray in? Give it flavor? Wait, do you mean just the syrup? A snow cone company should sponsor the Rainbow VTuber for real. For real. Okay, hold on. I'm about to send an email after this. I'm about to send them an email. Say, hey, check this out. We can have a mutually beneficial deal here. I can be your mascot. My hair is the reference for all the rainbow snow cones, literally in your marketing pictures. Just throw a cute little Animu girl on there. Perfect. You'll bring in a whole new audience. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait. You're so right. Ooh, a snow cone asset. Oh my god. Yes, I should. Oh my gosh, you're so right. You're so right. And you're so right. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sending an email. I need their business email stat. Oh my god. Y'all are geniuses for real. Okay, though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. Waifu cones, yes. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future is undecided. I don't think I've seen this gamer subs. I need to look into this. I need to look into this. It's okay, Mio. I love. Did I just say Mio? I have my little drinks. My Mio drinks on my brain. Got me thinking about syrups. I'm so sorry, Mia. Oh my god. My brain's fucking fried at this point. Anyways, I love an opportunity to yap. So like, you know, this is great. I love talking about my snow cone machine. I bring it up way too much. Yes, do it. Yes. Snow cone is the theme. Snow cone is the new trend. Let's fucking make it a thing. But let me get my sponsorship first. Hold on. But for now, Mighty is here. And that means everything to me. Play. Here, take these. I give Mighty and Daru their pins. It's so cute! Just like her. I love Mighty. I'm gonna make frickin' lose it.
Ooh, ついに完
Nice!
成した
They're finally done. Mighty pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette. Oh, ooh, get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it. Stop, Homu! Don't make me sad! Don't say that! Gotta be sure to put this on every day, or else I won't be let into the lab. Nobody really made that rule, but whatever. I love her. But you know, there's something I've been meaning to ask you about the pin. Don't say anything that's gonna hurt my feelings.
なんだ
That. There's an inscription, right? Mighty, I love your curious, you know, thoughtful nature, but you're about to really hurt my feelings with this. Please don't hurt my feelings.
岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス。ここまではわかるんだけどね。その他の M と K と A
What about M, K, and A? Who are they? Ouch, my heart. We'll personally sponsor a snow cone stream. Let's go! Snow cone stream! Living the dream. I need more ice molds for it. The thing comes with 2, but I need more of them. Yeah, I need to get more. Roxy found some for me. I think they came with lids because we've been talking about bringing the snow cone machine to Electric Forest because it is like so small and compact. And like just imagine, I want you to imagine. It's the middle of summer. It's June. You're at a hot as fuck music festival and you think to yourself, I have a snow cone machine in my tent. Come on, next level. So I want to get the ones that have the little lids. We're trying to figure out how the best way to store and keep the ice. But we'll figure that out. It's fine. Don't think about how it's hot and all that. It'll be fine. I mean, you can buy like bags of ice. So yeah, I think we just have to buy a bag of ice that day and then just fuck it up. Fuck it up with the snow cones. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Listen, I'm always looking for more flavors, but I have a pretty good collection right now. Gonna make a little store outside of our tent. We were joking. We were like, maybe we can give snow cones for free, and then people can fund our business by buying bags of ice for us and carrying them back, so we don't have to drag it back to the tent. A mutually beneficial exchange, if you ever did hear one. So we're cooking on that plan. We're gonna figure out a way to make it work. Anyways, okay. M for Makise, K for Kiryu, and A for Amane. Well, they might still meet Kiryu yet, but the current Mairi wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mairi and Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them, especially about the last initial, A. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Yeah. I mean, Kurisa's still alive. Who knows? Maybe we still run into her and we start anew. We start anew and we just absolutely charm her with our winning personality, you know? I mean, how do I tell Daru he's going to have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction. I still want to know who the mother is. Oh god. Who's my lucky bride to be? I hope she's got a cute face, a delicious flat chest. You know what? Hell yeah! And blonde hair, and twin tails, and a golden ratio tsundere personality. And when she's in dere mode, she's super cuddly and sexy. You know what? I respect him for, I don't know, having it all figured out, what he's looking for, you know? Giving us flat girlies some representation too. We love to hear it. That is definitely not Moeka. Oh wait, oh you mean the mom? Nah, I don't think so. Nah. I still want to ship him with Ferris, even though I'm sure it's impossible, but I still go for it. He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said, once we arrive, I'll probably disappear. Won't be able to thank you for bringing me to Steins Gate. I'll thank you now. Thank you, Uncle. Don't die. Live! Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha. And in 7 years, let's meet again, okay? That's not that long. I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years, we will meet again. And that's when I will give her this pin, her birthright as Lab Mem 008. Ugh! Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. My heart. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world. But try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased the Moe shops from Akiba. That time, it was obvious that the world had changed. Guess that's very true, Neo. That's very true. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Maeri and Daru a question. Have there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my blood-stained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success. This is an outrage! An outrage! A fire! How can that happen? My precious thesis was burned to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked. That's so cool, Azu. I won't stand for this, Russian Airlines. I'll murder every last one of your crew members. Oh, that's something to say on live television. Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis. My thesis, which would have changed human history forever. Oh, big sneeze coming. Oh no, I think I just scared it away. Never mind. Never mind, it might still be coming. I can't tell. I can't tell. I think it's gone. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I have regrets. Should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I'd just carried it with me. Subtitles read, what was your thesis about? Time travel? Thank you, Mia. I don't know why I said anything. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. You so right. It's international television. Yeah, he's crazy for that. He's fucking crazy for that. Time travel. The invention that can grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. The screen immediately returned to the studio, where a female reporter continued. This outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Shoichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon arrival at Domodedovo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect in the July 28th stabbing of a young man. Don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. Hell yeah. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's so cute. Let's go, Mia. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, there has been no progress on the investigation, as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radicon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. Risu is still alive. That much is certain. But I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radicon, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I had wanted to. Kurisu said that she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line. Things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? Whoa, ladies. What's going on? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Mem 001. That's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Mem 004, may never reach its rightful owner. Risu is alive. That's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands.
Where have you been all my life?
Yeah, thank you for the stuff. Thank you for 2 months. Bestie, I hope you enjoy your month. Thank you so much. But this time, I was able to save her. Slay! No one remembers. I don't know why. My brain started to read that as resembles. So then it just filled it in as resemblers. No one resemblers her. I was like, oh, okay. All right, Okabe. I mean, go after. The resemblers. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching, wherever in this wide world you may be. Take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. I miss my girl! My girl! My girl! That's my girl! That's my girl! Oh my god, that's my girl. I quickly turn around. Just now, in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed by me. Come on, hit her with the Riz. You got this. You got this. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She has stopped, too, in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly, she turned. Stop. Stop, I can't do this right now. Stop. Stop. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
It's you. That voice, that face, that hair, those eyes. Makise Kurisu is standing there, the same as I remember.
あなたをずっと探していました。
Stop it right now. I can't take this right now. What about my mental health, Kurisu? What about my mental health? I've been looking everywhere for
あ
you
の時助けてくれたあなたを
ever since you saved my life.
私一言
I was
お
afraid
礼が言いたくて
I'd never have a chance to say thank
ど
you.
うしてもあなたに会いたくて
So glad we could finally meet.
本当に
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much.
あなたが無事でよかった。
Thank goodness you're all right. My heart. Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. Stop it right now. Stop right now. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのだ。
Brother, what are we doing? It's me. Why is she here? Reading Steiner didn't activate.
何
What?
俺
Protect
が
her?
守れだと
That's a tall order,
や
my
れやれ
friend. Oh my
勝手なこ
God.
とを言ってくれるそれがシュタインズゲートの選択か
But if that is the choice of Steins
Eddie.
Gate,
プサイ
then so be it.
コングルー
Well, Pisai. Konguru! Close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. Do you have some thoughts, Iris? Hi, baby. Okay, bye. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたなクリスティーナ
We meet again. Christina. I didn't mean to say it like
だ
that.
から私はクリス
How
ティーナ
many
でも女
times
子
do
で
I
もない
have
っ
to
て言っ
tell
たろ
you? I'm not Christina or your assistant or... Oh, God. Oh, I'm not okay. 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 What about my mental health? What about my mental health? What about it? What about my mental health? Anything? Anything at all? Now I really have no idea what to say. It is sharp. Damn. You right. I'm disintegrating. Me too, bestie. Me too. Yeah, I feel that. How does this Kurisu know about that? Yeah, that was good. My heart. Oh my god. They were the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. No wonder he be pulling bitches. You right. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radicon. So how could this world line Kurisu know? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
あれ私
I...
今
Why did I say
頭
that?
の中どうして
It's just popped into my head. Looks like Kurisu is as confused as I am. Stares at me, bewildered. And then, I finally realized the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes. Even if the past and the future are rewritten. Oh god, I can't wait, Azu. Your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together.
ようこそ
Welcome
Waga
back,
Joshi.
my assistant!
マキセクリス
Makise
Yeah.
Kurisu.
クリスティーナ
No. Christina! I'm so sorry to my neighbors. I'm so sorry right now. I'm so sorry. I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. That is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Chris's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her,
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ
Stop! Stop it! This is the choice of Steins Gate. That is all. That's all I have to say. I have no more notes. What other line could they possibly have ended on? Exactly. Oh my god. Yes, that was so good. My heart. My heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I was hoping for that kind of thing to happen, but you know, I had to proceed with a level of a level of caution just in case, because otherwise it'd hurt really bad if not. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm not sure, Azu. Someone might have. I'm not sure. If they did, I don't remember. I can tell you that much. Also, let's look at the CG library real quick. Let's see. Do we have everything but one? Oh my god, stop. Just stop. Stop it right now. Just stop. I have zero idea what's going on or what this is, but I'm here for it. Honestly, we love having you along for the ride. Yeah, it's a lot has happened. I can't even begin. Oh, don't look at that. I can't even begin to explain, you know, everything we've been through here. All that has happened. But yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, we did get all the CGs. Okay, so wait, how do I get the last one? Did you say I just start a new game, or what do I do? How do I do it? Tell me now. Tell me now. Yes, I do. We got it a long time ago. It's somewhere around here, but yes. Just start a new game? Okay, let's get our final CG. Complete our library. Oh, or just load up anytime? Okay. Gotcha. So it doesn't matter. I can either start a new one and skip or just open up any save, basically. Well, let me look at what my saves are. Should I just try a random one? Yeah, the crazy Naya one, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna click a random one and hopefully I can interact with my phone in here. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, what do I do? What do I do with my phone? Can I still do it even though I got a text? Messages. Oh, just the inbox? Oh, just this? Oh. The bottom? Oh, is it this? This one? Oh, it's so cute! Stop!
Hoopla!
Stop it right now! Luca Newman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, stop. Wait. Okay, wait. Now I want to go. Oh my god! Look at it! With the little confettis? Are you kidding me? Stop it. There's Daru. Don't worry. There's Daru. Oh my god, this is so cute. Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh. Everyone, honestly, even Naya looks cute. Even Naya looks cute. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Look at Moeka's face. She's just like, I'm just here. Oh wait, sorry, you can't really see her. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Stop. Oh my gosh, that's such a fun little detail to add. Stop it. Stop it. I'm obsessed. Hold on, now I want to go. But does it still show with the confetti if I look like... Oh, oops. If I click into it through here, does it still show the confetti? Oh no, it's just like still confetti. But that's so cute. Stop it right now. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Honestly, no better way to end our playthrough of this game, you guys. Oh my gosh. Now imagine the super whiplash. I got traumatized by Jail Uni, then 2 lines later this pops up. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's so true. This is still to this day one of my favorite CGs. This shit cracks me up every time. Every fucking time I see it. I just can't. All I can think about is Sokka on the fucking cactus juice. That's all I can think about. Oh yeah, here's the creepy Nae picture. Oh, that guy's a freak. Here, let's in commemoration of us finally finding Steins Gate. I'm gonna pick out my favorite CGs out of here. Okay, let me think about this. Well, I mean, this is a classic. You can't say no to this, you know. All-time banger game. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Those are upsetting. Don't look at those. This was so fucking banging. This was so fucking banging. I can't believe they did that to me. I mean, I'm happy they did that to me, but I can't believe they did that to me. Oh my god, I love this picture too. Freaking Mighty with the knives. This game. Honestly, you know, you really gotta go in and just not knowing what the hell to expect, but it's Steins Gate and it's a visual novel and it's amazing. Don't look at that picture. Don't look at that. Don't pay attention to that. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Joe. Yeah, I definitely want to play My Darling's Embrace for sure. Still say Mighty there would be a hilarious token to use for a dual wielding rogue in a tabletop game. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah. I mean, it's a good CG for sure. It just hurts my feelings. But it's good for sure. What else? What else? Oh, that one's sad. Isn't there a cute one of her doing that? I mean, this one's pretty cute. This is pretty cute. Pretty good one. This one cracks me up. That's good shit. That's good fucking shit. Oh, this is a good one too. She looks so cute. She looks so cute. I love this one. This is such a pretty CG. It is really sad. It is. Oh, this one's cute. Oh my god, all the memories are just flooding back, y'all. I always loved this one, and I love Moeka's outfit for some reason. So long as it's not a spoiler, I don't mind knowing where it connects. As long as it's not like considered a spoiler, I guess. I don't mind then. Yeah, this is such a good CG though. It's just fucking hilarious. Honestly, this one's good too. It's just chilling. But it's good. It's really giving like corpse party to me. That's all I can think of when I see it. And this is so freaking adorable. Like, stop. Shut up. Stop it right now. You cannot be serious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're all really good. Where's Ferris? We looked at a Ferris one, did we? Show you the Ferris one. Oh, we need to look at our clear thing. Aw. Oh, yeah, this is a really good one. I think this is one of my favorite of Ferris. The phone call from the future. It's that timeline? Oh, where we're in the chapter we just did, you mean? Where we're telling us about trying again, basically? Gotcha. Oh, cool. Love it. Zero kicks off from the first attempt to save Kurisu. Won't say anymore. Ooh, I can dig it. Hell yeah. All right, let's look at our full clear. Let's go. Yeah, only 96 hours. No big deal. to be fair, we did replay some parts. But certainly not that many hours worth. So, you know what? Whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. All right, well, you guys, that's gonna be it for my Steins Gate playthrough. Yeah, we are missing some tips. Now you have to upload all the Steins Gate VOD back to back. Listen, I'm actually, I think they're scheduled where they'll start picking up again, this week. I actually am almost completely caught up with all my VODs. I have one more week's worth of like 3 a day to do, so like 20. I think I have 20 more VODs, to make thumbnails for, and then I am completely caught up. And then I'll just be uploading my VODs for the previous week on a weekly basis, just like 3 a week. So we're almost there, y'all. I've been fucking grinding that shit out. But yeah, we should be, I think right now, my scheduled uploads are for Zero Escape VLR and Outer Wilds is uploading right now. So if you're interested in watching those playthroughs, those are coming out. So that means you'll be seeing Steins Gate and Danganronpa 2 uploads very soon. I think next week those ones will start uploading, I think. So yeah, they will be coming soon. If you want to catch up on the recent games I've played, I'm very happy, y'all. I did like over 250 VODs over the span of like a month and a half. Like, it's actually insane now that I look back at it. But I feel so good and so accomplished finally having gotten them done and caught up. And now, you know, after, I think like 3 weeks from now, since I have them scheduled for like 21 VODs a week, I think 3 weeks from now, I'll be on like a normal 3 videos a week schedule where it's just from the previous week. So yeah, then we'll be really caught up where, you know, you can see them on my YouTube very soon after the stream. But anyways, that's what's going on over there. So keep an eye out if you want to watch my VODs. But anyways, okay, you guys, I'm gonna go fucking rest my throat. It's like hurting because the air is so dry and I've been talking so much. So I'm gonna go rest my voice for tomorrow. I don't know what to play tomorrow. I think I want to wait to start Dead Space until next week. So I'm thinking I might play maybe American Truck Sim. Maybe? It's been so long. I think it'd be nice to just play something like super chill that we haven't played in a while. So I was kind of thinking maybe Truck Sim or Power Wash Sim. I might do a poll tomorrow, like a last minute poll in my Discord. So, but I also might not. I might just play whatever I feel like. So we'll see. How do you hang out with me more? Bestie. Well, if you want to check out my streams, then I'm Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. If you want to hang out, send me a DM, bestie. Wait, send me a DM, bestie. Send me a DM. But yeah, anyways. Runs to DMs? Yeah, go! Hell yeah. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll be playing something chill tomorrow. Something chill, something chatty. And then we'll be back with more Danganronpa 2 on Thursday, y'all. I don't know how to feel after that damn trial. We lost so many waifus so quickly. I'm still grieving. So, you know, please respect my need for privacy in this trying time. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. So anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go rest my voice, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. This was a doozy. We are almost at the 4-hour mark, besties. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go rest my voice. So I'm gonna go do that. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I hope y'all enjoyed my playthrough of Steins Gate. This game was absolutely amazing. Like, I can't stress enough. Definitely one of the best like storylines I've played. And I'm honestly so into just like these kind of stories lately, like all with the time travel and the loops, and all that kind of stuff. It's been really, really fun to explore games like that more. So yeah, this was really, really good. I'm super excited to watch the anime with you guys. So keep an eye out. I'll probably be posting a poll like tomorrow or maybe Wednesday, whatever, to start kind of figuring out what you guys want to do in terms of like how we want to lay it out. If we want to do like big binge sessions or like shorter, like 2 episodes or 3 episodes or whatever, you know, a night every week for however many weeks. So I want to know what you guys want to do in terms of that. And yeah, also, oh, right. And I'm also probably going to do a poll on how we want to proceed with Dangan. Because I'm either thinking we do kind of like our normal schedule now where I start doing next week Dead Space on Monday, Tuesday, and then continue doing Dangan on just Thursdays, or if I should do Dead Space just on Monday and then start doing Dangan on Tuesday, Thursday, so we can make more progress with it faster. So yeah, I want to see what you guys think, just because I know not everyone can come to my streams every day, like all my streams during the week, and I want to make sure people who are like invested in Dangan can continue to follow it. So yeah, I'll probably be doing a post about that pretty soon, or a poll about that pretty soon, sometime this week, so I can figure out kind of how I want to do Dead Space, like implement it into my schedule. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today, besties. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream and have a good rest of your night. I'll see y'all tomorrow with probably Truck Sim or some kind of simulator tomorrow, something chill, so we'll see. But yeah, you're about halfway done with DR2, right? There's like 5 trials, right? And we just finished the 3rd one. Is it 5 trials? But yeah, I don't know. I just like, on one hand, I want to like double up on streaming it so we can make even more progress. But on the other hand, you know, it's like kind of simple if we keep it just to Thursday. So yeah, I want to see what you guys think. So keep an eye out for that poll. We'll see. But either way, we'll still be doing it on Thursdays as always, for sure. So anyways, all right, you guys, I'm gonna stop yapping now. I'll go get myself a snacky, but maybe not a snow cone. Maybe like a hot cocoa to soothe my throat. But anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see y'all very, very soon in the next one. And yeah, y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that'll make you smile before bed. All right, you guys, and I'll see you very, very soon in the next one. Bye-bye, good night. Oh, I will. I just realized you probably couldn't hear me sip my water, but I drank it, I swear. Anyways, okay, bye. Bye. Good night. Oh, I forgot to mute. Bye.